Correction of your lordship.
Give it.
May your lordship kindly, my lord, to mention.
Senior
Upon-
don't mention.
My lord.
Senior advocates don't mention.
Very well, my lord.
Huh?
He's also with me.
No, with leave. He has come, but huh? Yes, what is there?
No, my lord. Your lordship was pleased to hear this matter on the 26th of June. Directions for affidavit given. The matter has been made returnable on the 19th of August. If some precedence could be given
Under
on
the
19th.
for orders. Which
Hearing.
Hearing will be taken up from month of September.
Well, this was that unusual writ petition by which we've challenged the proceedings,
because,
quashing of the proceedings.
I'm just the monthly list will come out. I'll give precedence to the hearing in the month list of September.
Right.
The leave to
If
file it,
can
if I can come back next Thursday, my lord. I just show the urgency. Kindly see.
No, urgent is file it will come up. If the date is after Thursday.
But I want on next Thursday, subject to my lord's consent.
File it. If the date is after Thursday, mention the matter on Monday. I'll prepone it to Monday.
Most of next.
My lord, permission to mention one matter. My lord, this matter, my lord, was supposed to appear today under the heading to be mentioned, my lord. This matter is not appearing, my
I
lord.
have made mistake. I keep 3:30 it will be taken up. I've asked to with supplementary list will be published.
Much obliged, my lord.
May I have your lordship kind leave to mention for correction, my lord?
Correction give it, yes. For what correction you must mention?
My lord, this date, Jointo Samanta's name has not been recorded, my lord.
Name of the advocate, write it down. We'll give it. The listed ako বসে আছে সকাল থেকে।
For correction.
দেখো কারেকশন বলে আর আসবে না, কি কারেকশন কে দেখবে এখন? কি কারেকশন? হ্যাঁ কি? সেটাই যে লেখা আছে শান্তনু মিত্র আনন্দ। In the order date 8/6/2025, inadvertently the name of the one of the learned advocates appearing for the state has been omitted. As such, in the said order, the learned advocates appearing for the state respondents should read as follows. Let this be treated as part and parcel of the order dated 8/6/2025. Department is directed to incorporate the necessary corrections. Dispose of matter.
My lord, item number 2, my lord, I'm seeking leave to appear virtually, my lord. I'm for the opposite party, my lord.
Who is for the state?
I'm appearing for this.
Yes.
Other purchased the land, and after purchasing the land, his name was recorded in the record of rights.
What are you wanting?
But suddenly, my lord, private respondent forcefully they have cultivated the said land. For a result, my lord, he filed 163 BNS application before the concerned authority. My lord, till my lord, they are threatening, my lord.
My lord, there is a lot of dispute between the petitioners and the private respondent, and the petitioner filed 163 BNSs. Already we have submitted the report before the
Solution. Yes.
My lord.
For the petitioner.
No.
Is claims that his land has been forcefully cultivated by the private respondents. To that effect, petitioner preferred an application under section 163(e)(2 of the PNSS, but in spite of the police authorities knowing the same, no steps have been taken. State has submitted a report reflects that the has been a long-standing land dispute between the petitioner and the private aid respondents. So far as the provisions of section 163(2) of the BNSS are concerned, the same relate to maintenance of violation of peace and tranquility, and are for limited period of time. Police authority cannot or decide who would be authorized to cultivate or be the user of the property or in respect of title and interest of the property. Accordingly, police authorities have restrained themselves and acted in consonance with law. They have also submitted their report before the concerned executive magistrate. Be that as it may, records reflect that a proceeding under section 126, 135(3) of the BNSAs have been drawn up by the police authorities. In view of the nature of the dispute, police authorities have a limited role to be involved as prima facie it reflects the dispute is with regard to land. Full stop. The right title is usage and not occupation of a land is to be decided by the civil court, and it is for the police authorities only to ensure that there is no violation of law and order. Sure. Having considered, I am of the view that police authority would only involve if there is violation of law and order in respect of the disputed property. Full stop. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 174012 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted be kept with the record. Server copies.
Your Lordship, thank you.
Grateful, my lord.
Copy of the report at Yeah.
Item number 3, I am for the petitioner, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, I owned a shop in the name of Samadar Auto Service, my lord. On 19th of June, my lord, some of the person claiming to the officer of the KMC visited the shop room and demolished the entire shop room, my lord. Entire product, everything. I was mercilessly beaten, my lord. Kindly come to page 36 once and 42 once.
Yes.
They are claiming that they have a valid demolition order. I was not served with that demolition order. I have the right to appeal against that demolition order, but in spite of that, they have not served in a single paper to me to show that they have a valid demolition order. I have a dispute with the other co-owners of that flat building, my lord, and a civil suit is pending. And there I am
Yes, what
enjoying
is
a
there?
civil injunction
As
order.
far as police is concerned, we have acted on the basis of the requisition given by the KMC authorities.
Where is that?
My lord, I am for the private respondents. My lord. I was for the private respondents.
That give the report.
May I get a copy?
You will challenge that order. I am giving you the copy.
My lord, I have
Second,
but
Because this is
my lord,
police in action. I cannot travel beyond
I
that.
understand, my lord. One indulgence, my lord. One indulgence, my lord. But the person who has beaten my client,
That
cannot be, my lord.
Nah,
They have no right to. They have right to
That
demolish.
My lord, police only assisted the lawful to execute the lawful order of the Kolkata Municipal Corporation. They have not challenged that order. They have not preferred anything against the claims, and it's a my lord. They should approach before the appropriate determination, my lord. KMC related matter.
Petitioner is aggrieved by the action of the police authority is and claims that he has been in his shop has been demolished. Now, his shop has been demolished by the KMC authorities, and it has been made known to him that on the foundation of on the basis of a demolition order, such steps were taken by police authorities. Learned advocate also draws the attention of the court to certain documents which reflect that the petitioner was injured.
Yes, 37.
order copy
37.
demolition.
Demolition order হয়েছে
Full stop.
for the corporation.
Okay. You've got a information.
My lord, there is a change of user. There is a deviation. My lord, we have taken step.
Same is demolition order you have passed.
My lord,
Copy may be
copy is not with me. Just
All right, there is a number over here. You follow with that.
yes, yes.
The learned advocate for the state has contended that the police authorities were handed over with a requisition for necessary police assistance by the deputy chief engineer building north for the purpose of demolition of unauthorized construction. Bracketed a memo number memo number KMC /BLDG DY full stop CE bracket capital B /N 102/2526 dated 18/6/2025. Consequently, police arrangements were made for all the demolition work. Full stop. As such, the police authority cannot be held responsible since they acted on the basis of an office order issued by the deputy chief engineer building. Full stop. Petitioner submits that series of cases is pending between the petitioner and the private respondent.
Private respondent 11 to 15.
But title suit is pending, my lord.
Injunction
And
order.
number of criminal cases are also pending.
Learning
Between the parties, my lord.
petitioner draws the attention of the court to such cases being title suit number 1662/24 pending before the 5th Munsef Alipur, title suit number 1695/25. There are criminal cases being Horidepur PS case number. What is your case number?
There is
My
no
lord,
criminal case.
no criminal case was registered.
criminal
That was my grievance also.
So you have said that page number 49. ACG before ACGM Alipur means the case must be there.
But as far as
No, my lord. That,
Last.
my lord, pending before ACGM criminal matter.
So what is that criminal matter? You must have a number to that.
Criminal number, my lord, case number.
ওইখানটা লিখে দিন ওই criminal cases are some criminal cases are
It
also.
was lost, my lord. No criminal.
You have said
And it was wrongly stated, my lord. Horidepur GD was lost.
informations were also furnished to the police authorities regarding the overt acts of the private respondents. Full stop. Learned advocate aid for the private respondents denies and dispute the contentions and submit aids that the petitioner has what? No locus.
My lord, illegal construction has been committed by the petitioners. And my lord, the KMC authority has acted in accordance with law and police has intervened because there were law and order issues. He was restraining to give access to the premises.
you are a co-owner or not? Tell.
কি বললাম?
I'm the flat owner.
The contentions and submit aids that the police authority is
We
because
are the flat owners of the apartment. He is a shop owner.
learning aid
The problem we are facing, the officials deputed for inspection in the premises, they are named here and made the party respondent by name.
That's all right.
They
Have grievance against that person.
Yes.
It's specific grievance.
Learning advocate aid for the KMC submit aids that because of unauthorized construction steps
change of user.
And change of user steps were taken by the Kolkata Municipal Corporation in adhering to the provisions of law. Full stop. Next paragraph. Having considered the role of the police authority is in the case, I am of the view that they acted pursuant to directions of the municipal authorities, which was by way of a written requisition. As such, police authority cannot be held responsible, but the injuries sustained by the petitioner definitely is a cause of concern. Accordingly, petitioner would approach the learned jurisdictional magistrate under the relevant provisions of law. Learned magistrate would assess and ascertain regarding the manner in which the petitioner sustained injuries and thereafter pass necessary directions as it deems fit.
One in legislation, copy maybe.
হ্যাঁ তো with the aforesaid aid observations দোকানই চলে গেছে কপি হ্যাঁ
I'm grateful, my lord. Deeply obliged.
with the aforesaid observations WPA 17464 of 2025 is disposed of. The report submitted be kept with the record. A copy of the report be handed over to the learned advocate appearing for the
Next matter, same, only
My lord.
repetition number will be changed.
Different, but different shop. And identical issue.
In respect
Both.
of
You are there. You are there. Next
I'm
one.
there, man. I'm there.
Same
I'm
order,
there, man. I'm there, man.
What
Everything
number?
Same order, my lord, can be passed, my lord.
same order of corporation, only WPA number will be
No,
changed.
the two different persons.
But in the name of a
Order is
shop room, they have violated
Number is same.
every spirit of law.
The same order.
I'm allowed only one.
The civil cases are same.
Civil case is also pending at page.
Numberটা same কি?
No. At page 24, my lord. Yes, number is same.
হ্যাঁ, same.
Same, my lord.
No criminal case also earlier.
No, Malad,
Oh,
they have
GD
referred
lodged. GD lodged.
civil case number something else and annexed the civil case copy of civil case number of
That you decide in some other court. I am assessing the role of the police authorities. I have got nothing more to that. ওই একই করে দেবেন খালি রিপিটিশন 17465 of 25 is disposed of.
only one line.
আর রিপোর্টটা খালি বাদ দিয়ে দেবেন. Yes.
One line. Malad, this order will not preclude the corporation to take civil.
My lord, one.
How
Only one line. Malad.
even if I don't say that, even if I say that also, how are you binding?
My lord, kindly direct the corporation to serve a copy of the demolition order. They will not serve. They will.
The ORG number report you have got in the second page of the report, the ORG number is there.
ঠিক আছে, Grateful, lord. Grateful.
I take to appear for the private.
Yes.
I am the petitioner, my lord.
Yes, sir.
তাদের report.
My lord,
Civil dispute.
বলুন, please.
I am the petitioner. My lord, the petitioner is the owner by inheritance. The CS record, RS record in the name of the petitioner's grandfather. My lord, appeal is pending before this honorable court, but this writ petition is not to adjudicate the title.
What
of
are you
the-
wanting?
My lord, but to assure, but to secure the protection of the petitioner. My lord.
Protection to what extent you have been?
My lord, writ petition remains available of enforcement of fundamental rights and for direction police to perform their statutory duties.
On 25th of
My lord,
June, we have
yes,
received
it
a complaint, my lord.
Written complaint.
Come to your prayers, sir. Come to your prayers. You are creating obstruction for cultivation of the land. This is your issue. Chale asho.
One 126 initiated. And that
Before I have
title suit is pending.
I will kindly see 25 once, Malad.
ঠিক আছে দেখে নেবো
Paragraph
আর
three, my lord,
কিছু নেই
we
বাবা
have stated that we are
Petitioner-
drunk and condition.
Petitioner R has approached the court as the private aid respondents allegedly creating obstruction in cultivation of the land. Full stop. Petitioner claims that the petitioner inherited the property and in the CS record still date the name of the forefathers of the petitioner appearing. Learned aid advocate for the state submitted a report. Report reflects that a long-standing land dispute is existing. To that effect, the Learned Aid Civil Judge Junior Division Purulia is the NCC of title suit number 294 of the EA 1999. Huh?
My lord, appeal is pending before this honorable court.
And against which title appeal number 59 of 2004 has been in filed. You are not before me. He is before me. Full stop. Police, where is your 126? Police authority AAs have drawn up proceedings under section 126 of the BNSS. Full stop. So far as the right title into AAs user of any property is concerned, it would be for the civil court to adjudicate the same. And if there is any breach of the aid order, it would be for the civil court itself to pass necessary EA directions. Police authority would not interfere with the same, except to the extent.
Initiated proceedings on 126.
I have seen that. Police authority, except to the extent that if there is any violation of law and order, police authority would ensure that the same is not blown out of proportion. Chalo.
Minor.
আর কি কমিশন রেকর্ড করতে হবে কিছু নেই তো টাইটেল নিয়ে বসে আছি আমার চিন্তা কি হ্যাঁ উইথ দ্য এফোর্টস with the ঠিক আছে with the I am not saying any law and order problem police will go আর কি বললাম your respondent number
6 to 10, madam.
Learned advocate 8 for the respondent number private respondent number 6 to 10 submits that they have a decree in their favor and the petitioner contention regarding ownership of the property A is
Not correct.
incorrect.
Yes.
চলো। Full stop. ওইটুকু একটা ঢুকিয়ে দেবেন একটা জায়গায়। With the aforesaid observation, WPA 117AN 468 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted be kept with the record. Copy of the report be handed over to the learned advocate appearing in for the petitioner. Yes.
I am for the petitioner, my lordship, affidavit of service.
Yes.
My prayer, my lordship, to constitute a seat to investigate the matter under the supervision of your lordship, my lord, in regard with the allegations of illegal detention of your petitioners. Kindly have a look on page number, my lordship, 53, my lordship, of my writ petition. That your lordship passed that order to consider the representation of a petitioner to the Superintendent Police of Nadia. Page 53, my lordship, of my writ petition.
Yes.
That's your lordship, my lordship, that your lordship directed the Superintendent of Police Nadia to either consider the representation himself or through an authorized officer who should not be below the rank of SDPO, additional SP or DSP, and assess regarding the allegations of the petitioners, my lordship. And your petitioners communicated the order that your lordship order, that is page 55, my lordship. 55.
Ah, I've seen that.
56, my report, my lordship. 56 the report. I'm challenging this order, my lordship. This report, actually, my lordship. Because in this report, my lordship, the petitioners contains that this report is based on the personal supervision and examination of the official of staff records, duty rosters, general diary entries, and the statement from the personal concern, my lordship. But my lordship, no opportunity of your petitioners, my lordship.
All evidence indicates that you visited the station voluntarily and
petitioners was not given any opportunity of hearing, my lordship. And the striking point is that, my lordship, here in the point 1 of my lordship concerned that that it is has been stated that by that.
Yes, what is there?
My lord, kindly turns to page 51 once. 51. The representation made by the petition.
Yes.
With great respect, I am informing you that I am Shapam Das, son of such and such, residing at such and such. This is the point to be noted that on 10th of May 2025, about 9 p.m., the concerned police station brought me, my wife, and my son in the police station and detained us illegally. During this time, such and such, there was a civil dispute, but the concerned police station detained us illegally under the.
Yes, yes. What is your report now?
Well, my report is communicated by the Deputy Superintendent of Police.
Where is the report?
Malad, this is the page 56.
So, you will not submit a report, I'll decide this.
Yes, no, madam. Sorry.
Do it. You file 175(4). There is a factual dispute. You say that you have been detained in the police station. Police says you suo moto went, pursuant to which these are disputed question of fact, sir. GD entry number 626. You get the copy, file
We have
170
provided this copy, my lord.
to him.
Yes, my lord, page 15.
So that is
sir.
that outcome of the report, huh? চলে আসুন। Petitioner is aggrieved by the manner in which and manner the petitioner is aggrieved by the inquiry report of additional superintendent of police rural Krishnanagar police district, which was conducted pursuant to the directions passed by the AS court in WPA 12403 of 2025. Full stop. The petitioner's grievance is that no CCTV footage were relied upon by the superior police officer to assess regarding the correctness of the accusations which were leveled against the police authorities for for illegally detaining them and allowing the private respondents in respect of their construction work. Police authorities on the other hand have submitted, state authorities on the other hand have submitted a report relating to TAS 238 of the 2022 pending. The inquiry which was conducted by the additional SPE rural. Full stop. It has been claimed in the report that the additional SP rural, along with the inspector in charge of Nakashe Para police station, visited the petitioner's house, informed him of the outcome of the inquiry. Full stop. So far as the dispute is concerned, a proceeding has been drawn up under section 126 of the BNSS. Full stop. It has also been contended that the CCTV footage contains recordings for 35 days, after which it is automatically overwritten. Consequently, the CCTV footage could not be relied upon. Be that as it may, petitioner still is aggrieved by the act and action of the police authorities and the manner in which inquiry has been conducted. Petitioner contends that he has materials to substantiate that he was illegally detained at the police station, having considered the present provisions of BNSS, incorporating section 175 bracket 4 of BNSS for initiation of any criminal case so far as a public servant is concerned. I am of the view that the petitioner will approach the jurisdictional magistrate for necessary reliefs. Learned magistrate would, in the circumstances, assess and ascertain the genuinity of the allegations and thereafter pass necessary directions as it deems fit and proper. With the aforesaid observations, WP number 17509 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. Be kept with the record. A copy of the report we handed over to the advocate appearing for the petition. That's all.
I am for the petitioner, my lord.
Yes, what is it?
My lord, kindly come to page number, my lord, 40. So this is the complaint letter. My lord, the petitioner made a complaint that one Partho Haldar, my lord, take 11 lakhs rupees in the name of giving employment, my lord. And my lord, kindly see, my lord, the
Have you
engagement
taken
letter.
steps?
Yes, my lord. The FIR has been registered, my lord, but in respect of 11 lakhs, kindly see page number 34, says something else. Though FIR has been registered, and my lord, only one difficulty, my lord, FIR has been registered in IPC, my lord.
And kindly also, my lord, see the page number 15 onwards, my lord, the appointment letters. My lord, how, my lord, the private respondent number 6, my lord, acted. False, my lord, appointment letter using the
Letterhead.
emblem of the, my lord, government of India, and my lord, kindly see, my lord, page number 15 onwards.
Where from you got that 11 lakhs? Source of money have you shown?
In this petition, I have not shown.
That will be part of the investigation. Chalo. Petitioner is aggrieved by the inaction of the police authorities as the information earned which was furnished to the inspector in charge, Kharagpur Town Police Station, was not acted upon. Petitioner alleges that the private respondent deceived the petitioner by committing that he would provide a job at the food supply department, and to that effect misappropriated a sum of rupees 11 lakhs and thereafter handed over a forged document using emblem of the government of India. Full stop. State has submitted a report which reflects that Kharagpur Town PS case number 377/25. Today in the morning you have registered. You know, ulto palta mamla koreche. 2025 dated 14/8/2025 has been registered for investigation.
Operator not given that ought to be my lord.
I am DK. Achal. The case has been registered under section 420/509 of the Indian Penal Code. Full stop. There are allegations of forgery and the documents are in possession of the petitioner. Accordingly, the investigating officer of the case would seize the documents from the petitioner and will not understate the sections in course of the investigation of the case.
Sorry, my lord, it has been not to be registered today, but yesterday, 13th.
Huh?
It has been
Yes.
the report is
Bolache, you are writing 14/8/2025?
May I get a report?
Yes, my lord. Can you see the FIR number such and such dated 13?
Where from are you seeing?
A1, the annexure, the FIR.
Oh.
Very heavy.
13 ওটা 14/8/2025 13/8 করে দিন তো। Yes. With the aforesaid observations, WPA number 17614 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted be kept with the record. A copy of the report be handed over to the learned advocate appearing to the petitioner. Chalo. Next.
Original documents will be taken.
Seized by the police authorities.
Affidavit of service.
Evidence of service. Next.
I appear on behalf of the private respondent number 10 and
Yes, Mr.
my lord, page 47, page 23, Patta holder, my lord, the agent petitioner. One civil suit is pending before the page 23 onwards, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, page 29, my lord, title suit.
You are a criminal lawyer. Why are you taking up these litigations?
My lord, page 40.
This is what we are all discussing.
My lord, page 46, interim injunction, ad interim injunction was passed in favor of the petitioner, my lord. Kindly have a look into page 46.
ঠিক আছে তারপর ওগুলো দেখছি রোজ দেখছি তারপরে কি হয়েছে?
Thereafter, my lord, in spite of that, my lord, our agricultural land, Bhangor area, my lord, already, my lord, occupied by the land start, my lord, all the private respondents, my lord. My lord, after the filing of the writ petition, my lord, some steps was taken by the police, my lord. Yesterday, I came to learn from my client. My lord, lordship, kindly have a look into the report.
What are you wanting?
My lord.
By mandamus, what are you wanting?
Etai mean. Kindly have a look into so that pursuant to the order of the civil judge, injunction was passed.
Just one sentence. Mr. Chatterjee is banging on the interim orders. This interim order doesn't exist. That has been vacated because of their lackadaisical approach. They have to go for the extension of interim order. That has been vacated.
People, my lord.
Interim order nahi bhai.
That, my lord, it is clear from the document and the part.
Yes, give the report, Mr. Sengupta.
My lord, yes.
Patta holder, my lord.
Petitioner is agree. বাংলা এটা আছে বলে তা উকিলরা আছে না হলে
এটাই বলি
petitioner is agree by the fact that is unable to enjoy his property in spite of civil court passing an interim order of injunction. Learned Advocate 8 submits the title suit number 60 of 2018 is pending before the Learned Civil Judge Junior Division 6 Court, Alipur. And there is an ad interim injunction of status quo for not changing the nature, character, and possession of the property. Kya ache ki?
Lord, expert in terms of observation above. My lord,
Kya ache? Which page?
my lord, page 47.
Depend is here. Niche.
Without going
The ad interim order of injunction for not to disturb the peaceful possession of the plaintiff in the civil suit. Full stop. Next.
Paragraph, third
Huh?
paragraph.
Okay, there.
Third paragraph of my report.
Learned advocate appearing for the state has submitted a report. Report reflects that the said order was extended from time to time, but ultimately on 12/9/2024, no extension was prayed for, and the next date has been fixed on 22nd of September 2025.
I have stated in my petition. I have already stated.
Learned advocate for the private respondent numbers
10 and 11.
10 and 11 and submits that they had been enjoying the property for or a considerable period of time. Full stop. It is an admitted position that the civil court is insisting of the dispute relating to the right title and interest of the property. Full stop. If there has been any breach of the order of the civil court, it would be for the petitioner to approach the civil court for necessary remedies for breach of any order so passed by, in case number 60 of 2018. Police authority is would only restrict themselves in such situations that there is no violation of law and order. Chalo, with the aforesaid observations, WPA number 17677 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted be kept with the record. A copy of the report be handed over to the learned advocate appearing for the petition.
ये दे मतलब एविडेंस ऑफ सर्विस
হ্যাঁ এভিডেন্স সার্ভিসে লিখে দাও কি হলো কৌশিকা জি তাদের ছেড়ে দিতে হবে প্রোগ্রাম আছে ভালো পাঞ্জাবি টাঞ্জাবি কিনেছো তো হ্যাঁ ঠিক আছে হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ
Lordship, I am for the petitioner. Lordship, Lordship,
yes
Lordship, a complaint has been lodged on 36/2024 under section 376, 406 and 417 of the Indian Penal Code.
30th June.
No,
30th
Lordship.
June 2024.
36/2024 at Khanapara Police Station under section 376, 406 and 417 of the Indian Penal Code. Lordship, the respondent 7 is on bail. After getting the bail, the respondent 7 is randomly threatening the petitioner
Have
with
you
that
made any application to the court below?
Yes, Lordship. Yes, Lordship. But till date, 164 statement has not been recorded. Lordship, after filing this petition, Your Lordship, 164 statement has
already been filed.
Your Lordship, after filing this writ petition, the police authorities have called the petitioner at the police station and they have recorded this statement. But Your Lordship, 164 statement has not been recorded till date.
So have you filed Naraji? Have you informed them that you have filed the charge sheet? You are supposed to notify them.
I am submitted serve a copy.
Now serving a copy means 17th of July 2024 charge sheet has been submitted.
But Lordship, no.
You go make an application before the court below. Further investigation you are wanting. How can they record 164 now after the charge sheet is submitted?
Lordship, I have not got any.
Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that in spite of Khanapara PS case number 180 of 2024, this is the victim. How can you give a victim's name over here in the petition? You are a professional advocate. Change, I will not entertain this. In view of the writ petition being filed in violation of the writ rules, disclosing the name of the victim of 376 in a writ petition, I am of the view that the writ petition is not maintainable. WPA 17690 of 2025 is dismissed. Petitioner is granted a liberty to adhere to the rules and file a fresh writ petition on the self-same issues. File on the self-same issues.
Grateful.
I'm returning you the report, sir. I'm not keeping it since I'm day.
Grateful.
It's our motor file.
Lordship, I am for the petitioner led by Mr. Bhaskar Hutai, Lordship. I am praying for only not today.
No, not only.
Lordship, he is engaged in another court, Lordship.
No,
Kindly,
that-
my
I'm-
humble
I'm
prayer,
very-
Lordship. My humble prayer.
Very happy somebody is gainfully employed. But I have got to stick to what I do to other advocates. Either you do the matter or it will be pushed to monthly of December.
Lordship, let it
Sorry.
monthly.
Take out an application, sir. Learned advocate appearing aiming for the petitioner praise for an accommodation. List the writ petition under the heading motion 2 in the monthly list of December 2025. Yes.
I'm for the state lordship.
It's the second petition, my lord.
Second.
Previously,
Please,
case and counter case was registered, my lord. Order is at page 32, my lord. Please to direct to investigate both the cases and come to a logistic conclusion, my lord. In the case of the private respondent, I was arrested, my lord. But in my case, private respondent are not arrested.
Charge sheet submitted. Which is in both the cases. All the
Other
cases.
case,
Which is your case?
already
Which
registered.
is your case?
115, my lord. Korea police.
Charge sheet submitted. Chalo.
Submit one thing. This respondent number 6 is continuously threatening me, my lord. There is a direction of strict visit. That is also not maintaining, my lord. Kindly give me some protection.
226 for the statutory provisions are there.
Kindly give me some because there is a direction of
When
strict
I
visit.
first sat, I used to pass these directions. Today it's almost
This is not taking strict visit, my lord.
police will keep vigil. Have you brought it to the notice of the jurisdictional court?
No, my lord, he hasn't, and if I may, on behalf of the private respondent, respondent number 5, 7, 8, and 9. Appeared
Respondents.
Yes.
Already appeared pursuant to 35(3) summons.
And 35 is long. Charge sheet has been submitted.
Notice they appeared, they took bail from the learned.
Bas, the enough. Petitioner
Some protection. Strict visit was there, my lord. That is not going on.
that go to the magistrate and obtain that. Petitioner is agreed by the inaction of the police authorities as number of criminal cases have been registered. Petitioner's grievance is that although the petitioner was arrested in the case registered at the behest of the private respondents, but the private respondents were never arrested in the case initiated at the behest of the at the behest of the petition. State has submitted a report. Report reflects series of cases pending.
I also made a fresh copy.
Charge sheet has been submitted in connection with Korea PS case number 292/24, Korea PS case number 293/24, Korea PS case number 115/25. However, investigation is in progress in connection with Korea PS case number 116/25. Learned advocate for the private respondents, on the other hand, submits that they have appeared before the court and have been released on this.
Except respondent number 6. 6 is creating
Some of the respondents.
The
Some
third
of-
appeared before the police person.
Whatever it is, some of the respondents have appeared before the court and have been released on bail. Petitioner presently complains of threat at the behest of the private respondents. In case such threat perception continues, petitioner would take out appropriate application before the jurisdictional magistrate, who would, if required, after calling for a report, pass necessary directions under the Witness Protection Scheme 2018. Hello, with the aforesaid
My lord, strict diesel kindly direct the police personnel again, my lord. I am clear.
মারপিট করলে হয়
It is a danger, my lord. Kindly give me some protection. Nothing.
hard world country, so much police is not there, sir.
Some-
With the aforesaid observations, WPA
Some
1773 of 2025 is this one. Luxury criminal cases, মামলা কোনো
Case counter case.
wrongful restraint এইসবের মামলা যত
Some protection. Kindly direct
আর কিছু না
strict diesel, my lord.
copy of the report have it with the aid of the investigation dispose of course the report submitted be kept with the record Or a copy of the report be handed over to both the parties. Give it to petitioner, respondent, show your clients, have another fees. Yeah.
Well, I'm for the state, my lord. Led by- I call it.
My lord, petitioner is a senior citizen, my lord. She entered into an agreement with respondent 5 and 6. They took 2,50,000 from her. They did not transfer the property and even they did not return the money. She lodged a complaint, my lord, and except P5 pays the civil wrong, my lord. At least if a
Yes, report is there.
But I'm under instruction that they have reached somewhere in the High Court premises. My lord, the police had issued a notice to the petitioner to come and submit some documents under section 91 of the CRPC. My lord, I'm not remember.
91, if they
There's the corresponding provision of BNS.
no, there's a 91, 94. That is not very important. If you have issued that, there must be a case registered.
Yes, my lord. That the report has come. It has not come to my hand yet. The police.
Ask them to come.
Yes.
Court cannot wait for a litigant. Case. Just wait. Immediately when they come, mention the matter. I'll take up. If the case हो गया तो किचु नहीं liquidation है. Next. Pass over के दिन.
Number 13. Party kindly takes up on
Monday, ठीक है. You know things are very different. You saw that. What happened? I knew that. You got to read the system. Understand? Saw the list yesterday. Assignment list yesterday.
My lord.
Saw the assignment list yesterday.
I'll just check up, my lord.
Gone to the portfolio judge. You understand? You got to read the system.
Lord.
See the yesterday's website.
Just check up. This will be taken up on Monday.
Monday.
Tuesday. Tuesday.
No, I can't do that. Tuesday only मुश्किल है. Release कौन
Let it be, Goriart police. It will.
ठीक है. 14.
14.
Not about the state respondent.
Panel টা কি নতুন হয়ে গেছে নাকি এসব
appearing on behalf of the petitioner.
There are many people not I don't know.
কি হচ্ছে কি আমি বুঝতে পারছি
I do not know.
আসছে রিপোর্ট নিয়ে আসছে না
Juniors have been engaged now. They don't consult with the seniors. It's a very unfortunate affairs. They come and stand by the side of me and kill the names.
এটা হবে তো 14 তো এটা 13
বললো তো ওখানে দিয়ে দাও.
This is the item number 17904 na? Yes sir.
Your Lordship, I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner, Your Lordship.
Yes.
I am the father of the deceased. In the month of February this year, on 6th February 2025, Your Lordship, my son, who is a background of a scheduled tribe, he was working in a government company in Barampur. On that day, Your Lordship, in the morning, 6 a.m., he was gone missing. And that GD was found on that.
The case is there too.
Yes,
you have said there is a case.
Till this date,
he has not been recovered.
No one became arrested, Your
Plus,
Lordship.
police has already registered a case
Your
under
Lordship.
section 140, Lord. Then for adding section, prayer was given before the learned magistrate. For 103, that has been allowed. Today is the date for production, Lord. And he has been arrested.
Added means you have found the body.
Yes, you have found the body. Strangulation, case of strangulation laws 103 has been added for.
And it's a P3, Your Lordship.
And Your Lordship kindly.
Page number 19.
Your Lordship kindly see the
Kindly
report.
see the.
What are you wanting then before the High Court?
And
what are you wanting?
before filing of this case, no stringent step was taken by the state respondent.
How the case has been registered?
And now the case was registered on 140.
What are you wanting now? Tell me no.
Fair investigation.
Fair investigation.
The person, 3 person.
Who is
name was
investigating?
there.
When was it registered?
Registered, Your Lordship. And,
8/2/2025.
25, Your Lordship, on
8th of February.
8th of February. Name was there.
Very good. Mr. Ganguly, you got a copy of the report?
I have got.
Yes. It's all. No. I have. Come over here. The case was registered on 8th of February 2025. 3 months have passed. So they are entitled to a progress report and to know the steps under the law now.
The investigation is in progress. 140 already drawn.
I'm not. It's not for me.
And they'll say
the law says that after 90 days.
No, the investigation, the status of the.
Why should a father be aggrieved Somebody has lost his son.
That's
He must
very
know.
correct, man. For that, police has taken due action.
Very
Even the
good.
addiction section for prayer for addiction on
I'm not.
103 has been
I am
given.
not blaming the police, but I am saying that you adhere to the provisions of law. They under the law, they are entitled after 90 days to receive a report regarding the progress.
That will be done. That will be done. That will be done. Yes.
So police is not following that since the BNSS
Yes, no, yes,
incorporates that.
that will be done.
So let them. You give the. I'm keeping the matter pending and murder case. Let it go on. Let them receive the progress report. Let them ventilate the grievance. Thereafter, relegate the issues to the learned magistrate.
But in the report, it has already been stated the investigation is in progress in the last penultimate paragraph, penultimate line, my lord. You will also kindly see that.
That will progress. That will take time, sir. I have no issues regarding that. But the law says progress
They
of
want-
the.
that will be done.
You give it to them. I am not taking that. Give it to them. I'm keeping it under the follow because something as somebody son lost, died,
yes, yes.
dead body recovered. These see land issues I can dispose of. These are cases where High Court requires to monitor just. I will not interfere with the investigation.
That will be.
Acha, petitioner
not sitting tight over the matter.
No, that is what they should know. They have a right to.
That will be made
Within
known
the-
to them.
after 90 days, they are entitled to know. That is the new law.
That will
actually.
be done.
Since the culture has not spread,
No,
I am enforcing the A's because once this is done, the writ petitions will not be filed. It will
My
be
lord will
reduced.
do that. We'll do that.
Acha, petitioner, being a father of a deceased son, has approached this court. Petitioner submits that. Thana, what is the name of the police?
Murshidabad.
Borampur PS case number 292 of 2025, dated 8/8/2025, was registered for investigation under section 140(3) of BNS. Full stop. However, there has been no progress in the investigation, according to the petitioner. Also, Mr. Ganguly, appearing on behalf of the state, submits that in course of investigation as material surfaced, section 103(1).
No, 140 has been drawn up initially. Then 103 pair was given. That has been allowed by the learned court in the second page.
103 or 101?
140, my lord, first. 140 PRS.
No, that
103 adding
103
section, that has
BNS
been allowed. And the accused person has been arrested.
103 BNAs has been added, and the accused has already been arrested
Today is the production
in connection with the instant case. Be that as it may, since the case was registered on 8/2/2025 and more than 90 days have passed, the investigating officer will inform the de facto complainant regarding the progress of the case. Let the case diary be produced. I'm giving 2 months' time. After the vacation, I'm keeping this matter. On the reopening day, I'm keeping this matter under the new orders. On that day, I'll dispose of the matter.
Lord, do I need to produce the case diary or should I come with
Produce the case diary.
and with the report also, separate report also?
Whatever. If the case diary is there also. अच्छा ठीक है क्या बोला? Let the case diary be produced on 27th of October. You'll be there too, or no vacation will continue.
24th.
27th.
27th.
That's the reopening date.
I have to see, Lord. No.
Huh?
I have to see my diary whether first week of November, Lord, in that 27 and first week
I
of
may not. I don't know the exact date. I may not be after there in November. Actually.
Anyhow, Lord, you can kindly keep it for any reason whatsoever.
Acha, on
maybe
27th.
maybe the adjournment. I hope
on 27th of October 2025 under the heading 4 orders. Enough time to investigate.
Item number EL reported
Yeah.
already.
Yes. Where is the other side? Report submitted. Be kept with that. Where is the other side? Mr. Jana, where is he? চলো রাখো রাখো পরেরটা রাখো
15
ওদিকে তাকিয়ে থাকলে আমাদের শেষ করতে হবে গো
for the state.
Yes, Mr. Ghosh, what is there?
My lord's petitioner, before your lordship is a hapless father, want to know the actual reason of death of our son, who has been brutally assaulted. Out of that injury, died at the age of 36.
No, this is 156 you have done.
156 done in the year 2024. I don't know the fate of the investigation. Well, I don't know even the reason of the death. But according to me, out of that injury, my son is dead.
Charges submitted last page, my lord, on 25th April.
You know the number of your case.
Number of your case, my case, my lord, I have no.
What is the number?
Yes, my lord. That is, my lord, I have annexed, my lord, page.
Khordha PS case number 89?
Yes, yes,
বাস, ঠিক আছে। চার্জশিট পড়ে গেছে।
Reason of death, my lord, kindly give me that.
Lordship, may I
Only
submit,
that
Lordship?
reason.
Just 1 minute.
The second phase, the poll, death due to.
Oh, sorry, being cardiorespiratory failure. Have you informed the outcome of the this outcome to him?
No.
25th of April, you have submitted a which charge? This case was initiated when?
Lordship, kindly,
8th of February.
Lordship, I'm for the private respondent. Lordship, may kindly appreciate one thing. Lordship died in the August 2023. They lost FIR in the year 2024 February after almost 8 to 6 months.
ঠিক আছে,
Lordship.
মরে গেছে, ঠিক আছে। You have the state, na? You come to the last page. This charge sheet is in after completion of investigation.
Yes,
You have submitted charge sheet under this case, Khordha PS case number 89. অনেক লড়াই বাকি আছে জীবনে। Learned advocate 8 appearing for the petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that in spite of Khordha PS case number 89/24 dated 8/2/2024 being registered for investigation, but no steps were taken by the police authorities, and as such, petitioner is not aware regarding the status of the investigation of the case. First of being aggrieved, he has approached his court. Learned advocate 8 next slide. Learned advocate for the state has submitted a report. Report reflects that in connection with Khordha PS case number 89/24 dated 8/2/2024, the investigating agency, on conclusion of investigation, submitted a charge sheet being Khordha PS charge sheet number 388/24 dated 25/4/2024. Having considered
For the court is, London trial court is 15th May 2026.
এটা কোন having considered that the charge sheet has been submitted and the de facto complainant do not have any knowledge, I grant liberty to the learned court in of the issue that in case an application for further and in case an application under section 173(8) of the CRPC is filed, learned magistrate 8 would assess and ascertain in the genuinity of the accusations as also the requirements so far as the investigation is concerned, and pass necessary directions as he deems fit and proper. Learned advocate for the respondent number
5 and 6, Lordship.
5 and 6,
6 and 7, Lordship.
6 and 7 submits that the incident complained of was at a belated stage, and the factual foundations which have been laid down in the case is embellished for
More related to the Lordship incident, Lordship.
for implicating the private respondents. Full stop. It is vehemently the learned advocate vehemently denies the accusations which have surfaced so far as the private respondents are concerned. So be that as it may, in view of the direction passed above, petitioner would be at liberty to take steps. Full stop with the aforesaid observation. WPA 17923 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted be kept with the record. Copy of the report be handed over to the learned advocate appearing for the petition.
Grateful, Lordship.
I am appearing on behalf of state.
Yeah, my lord, on 4th March 2017, the husband of the petitioner was brutally beaten by the one Gram Panchayat Pradhan, one member of the Gram Panchayat and some persons. He died on 5th March. Thereafter, my lord, police start a case under section 304, not under 302. Charge sheet submitted under 304 against 6 persons and FRT against the Pradhan. Now, thereafter, I filed an application under 173 subsection 8. That was allowed in 2022. Till now, the investigation has not been completed. Your lordship, kindly come to page 35.
Just one. What is the number of your
My lord, second page, my lord, kindly.
Yes.
Police station case number 54 of 2018.
53 of my lord, 2017.
Canning
112 of 2017.
112 of 2017.
112 of
the charge sheet has been submitted.
Thereafter, I filed an application under 173 subsection 8. for further investigation.
During investigation.
Your Lordship, kindly come to page 35.
Just 1 minute.
Second page, my lord, second paragraph, my lord.
That the case was reimbursed. The learned ACJ. The order has been just passed to the
No,
case.
kindly come to page 35 one. The order was passed on 24th February 2022.
The case in rank of an inspector.
On 4th June 2025, my lord, learned ACJ Malik.
Already investigated. Wait for some time. 4th June 2025, ACJM has already transferred the investigation.
Thereafter, they arrested the Pradhan and produced him
So,
under section
Case
304.
was reopened.
The court granted him bail on the ground that at this belated stage there is no
So
need
that
of
for cancellation of bill, like you
in
find.
fact, madam, the further investigation is continuing since 2022. Till now, that has not been completed.
Accused Khatib Sardar granted bail.
This is the bail order. Madam. Kindly see the observation of the Madam Judge.
No, how on the same day he was granted bail.
Yes. No, he was in custody for 2 days thereafter. Kindly see the observation.
Sessions Court has granted bail.
These
So you
further investigation cannot be continued for this prolonged period.
So, no, I cannot also say you are wanting further investigation has been at your instance only.
No,
If
I'm not praying that. But there's some time limit within which they have to complete this investigation.
No time limit.
Since 2020.
Naroda is carrying. Naroda from when it is carrying.
There is a huge money involvement.
So here also they are trying to find out the truth, sir. In your initial investigation, person was left out. They collected materials.
Let them produce the case diary. Kindly see what investigation they are continuing for these 3 years.
No, 3 years was not there from June 2025. Your steps have been taken actually.
2022, there
was no step. There was dissatisfaction. Magistrate transferred the investigation
under the supervision of the SP.
Yes.
So
thereafter, it's still then, there is nothing.
I can only direct, but that will spoil your case, sir.
My lord, one humble prayer before your lordship, my lord. I have a talk with the officers, my lord, just now, my lord. My lord, within very soon they will file additional charge sheet. Only 2 days, my lord. I have a talk, already talked, my lord. My lord.
Then let them file the charge sheet. Kindly keep it the matter pending for some time.
That is not my duty, sir. Why should I keep the matter pending?
Otherwise, again, these things will continue.
No, this will not continue, sir.
Because there is already an observation by the Honorable High Court that conclude the investigation within certain time limit.
Then again, why are you coming? So the petitioner is aggrieved by the manner in which the investigation relating to Canning PS case number 112/A17 has been in progressing. Grievance of the petitioner is that although the case was registered under section 302 of the Indian Penal Code, but subsequently a charge sheet has been submitted under section 304/34 of the Indian Penal Code. And surprisingly, the Pradhan was discharged from the case. Being agreed by such act and action of the police authorities, petitioner prayed for further investigation, consequent to which directions were passed. But the investigation is still continuing. Stop. Learned advocate for the state has submitted a report. Report reflects that the order for further investigation was passed on 21/11/2022.
24th February 2022. That is at page 35.
24th February 2022.
2022.
And on 4/6/2025, direction was passed by the learned ACGM Alipur to the SP Waripur Police District to endorse the case to an investigating officer in the rank of an inspector. Consequent to which the report reflects that one of the accused person, namely Khatib Sardar, was arrested, and he was subsequently released on bail by the learned Sessions Court. Be that as it may, next paragraph. Be that as it may, the investigation is continuing for the last 8 years. Having regard to the period of time which has passed in the meantime, the Superintendent of Police, Baripur Police District, would ensure that the logical conclusion in respect of the further investigation be done at the earliest. Full stop. Within a month from date of communication of this order, if the police authorities are unable to submit their report under section 173, learned ACJ would see the progress and call for an explanation from the Superintendent of Police, Baripur Police District. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 17929 of 2025 is disposal report submitted. Be kept with the records.
I'm deeply obliged.
Copy of the report be handed over to Lana. Next.
17. May I mention, my lord, item number 12, my lord, which was passed over.
You are a convenient counsel, no? Huh?
My lord,
Wait. I searched once. This is the third time somebody is mentioning out of turn. Another person, lawyer, came and mentioned. Who is the exact engaged lawyer by the government leader?
my lord, I, along with Mr. Mato.
Huh?
The Mato and I, myself.
So, who mentioned earlier?
I have no idea, my lord.
Huh?
Maybe the respondent.
Sir, stop this VIP counsel engaging in my court. Tell your GP not to engage VIP counsels in my court.
Sometimes happen to me. But apologizing for this.
You've got to wait for others are not to charity. They are professional lawyers. Wait. Yes. Who is appearing, sir?
Item 17 mentioned.
17, sir.
I am for the petitioner, my lord. After purchase from Nur Alam Haldar, I am.
Wait, sir. Who is for the state?
I am not the respondent 5.
I the petitioner.
Title suits are already pending between Millard.
May I complete? I have been cultivating the land since after purchase in the year 2006. Page number, I have already annexed P1, page number 10, my deed. I have purchased from Nur Alam Haldar, my lord. After purchase, I have mutated my name and paying taxes till date. But this year, what happened? After hobnobbing with the respondent, they have.
Your prayers are for. Come over here to your prayers. Obstruction, interference, disturbance, and threatening.
Yes.
The best of the
report. I have already mentioned.
Yes, what is it?
Page number 20.
Sir, pending the question is, Millard, there are two deeds by the same person. Which one will prevail over which? This is the crux of the matter. Now, Millard.
Basically, he wants to cultivate without any interference.
No, my lord, I am cultivating.
Petitioner, without any interference.
Without any interference, but today.
You are also cultivating too.
No.
We are in position, we are cultivating.
No.
All right. Petitioner.
Number 20.
All right, I've seen. Petitioner is agree. Petitioner claims that he is carrying on cultivation which is being interfered with by the private respondent numbers. How many respondents?
5.
By the 5 and 6.
5 is the best person.
By the private respondents, bracket number 5 and 6. Full stop. Petitioner claims to have title over the property, and according to the petitioner, in spite of informing the police authorities, no steps are being taken. Learned Advocate 8 appearing for the private respondent number 5 and 6 of 5. Respondent number 5 submits that they are the owners of the property and are cultivating the same. Full stop. State has submitted a report. Report reflects that there are two title suits pending, two civil cases pending, being title suit number 168 of 2011 and title suit number 34 of 2024 regarding share and possession of the said land. Having considered that the police having considered that the police authorities are well aware regarding the dispute between the petitioner and the private respondent, I am of the opinion that the police authority would only interfere in case there is violation of law and order. Full stop. So far as the right, title, interest, and usage of the properties are concerned, the civil court is in CC of the issue. In case there is breach of any order of the civil court, appropriate applications be prepared by the petitioner before the concerned court, which will take into account and address the grievance of the petitioner.
My lord, both the parties, civil court pass order, both the parties are directed to maintain status quo in respect of the right, title, interest, possession, nature and character. My lord, I am cultivating, but the Dolat, yes, Dolat police station with hobnobbing with the respondent.
WPA 1 share of the property is the main issue.
My lord, our share is 49 shoto.
Submitted, we kept it there as server copy. The report has got its limitations. I'll give a copy of the report.
18.
18 who is for the state? Ready?
The petitioner's father is the lawful purchaser.
Serve notice upon the private respondent. I have served.
You have also come in land matters. Huh?
Yes, no, not land matter, my lord. My lord, what happened? There are several civil suits are pending. 144 is there, LRTT matters are there. But private respondent number 6 and 7, each and every year on the Janmashtami day, they, my lord, attack my property. They try to enter into my property and creates pandal and makes up, my lord, pandemonium over there. Each and every year, my lord. On the last year also, I was compelled to come before the Honorable High Court, my lord, and thereafter an order was passed. I have annexed.
You are appearing?
No, he is huge with me.
We
have served notice, my lord.
Notice has been served. They are not appearing.
My lord, they are not appearing. Kindly seize, my lord. My lord, what happened in this case?
What is your information? The construction is there regarding
no construction. They
is not there,
made temporary
construction
for the purpose of celebrating.
That has been done this year also.
My area, in my
not this year. It has been done. The earlier year it was.
This year
nothing has been done yet.
My lord, I have come before your lordships, and my lord,
till date nothing has been done.
Information was given upon them. That's why, my lord, they.
That is always there, sir. Day after tomorrow is the.
Yes, my lord. Yes.
So I am keeping this on Monday.
Monday, Tuesday. Monday, my lord, I have some personal problem.
Personal জন্মাষ্টমীতে হয় নাকি?
I have some personal problem. Tuesday, my lord.
Tuesday and emotion আমি না ফরওয়ার্ডার্সে চলে যাবে গন্ডগোল হয়ে যাবে।
Monday তো আসবো না, my lord.
কেন কি আছে? Monday রেগুলার ওয়ার্কিং ডে। হ্যাঁ। ছুটি পেলে এসব যে যাবে।
Kindly, my lord, Mongolbar, my lord, Mongolbar.
He are restraining the Bhagwans and going to pay offers.
Then I'm disposing it off.
My lord,
on the that till date no temporary construction.
Till date nothing has been done.
You are also agreeing to that?
No. 144, I was compelled to file 144 because.
Till date no temporary construction is there.
Till date nothing is there.
They
are threatening us. They are trying to encroach the property.
It is a perception, sir.
Not perception, my lord.
Petition.
Apprehension we lost the.
হুগলি তো গুপ্তি বলা করো আচ্ছা petitioner approached this court being agreed that without permission from the petitioner his property is encroached every year for celebrating festivals at the behest of the private respondents. Earlier this court directed the sub-inspector of police, officer in charge Bolagad police station to effect service upon the private respondents. Today report has been submitted enclosing the documents, enclosing the acknowledgement and relating to service. Acha, learned advocate for the petitioner submits that till date there has been no temporary structure at the behest of the private respondents, thereby encroaching the property of the petitioner. Learned advocate for the state.
Every apprehension, my lord.
Learned advocate for the state submits also that there is no temporary structure till date. Full stop. Since no temporary structure has been constructed, I direct the officer in charge, Bolagad Police Station, would ensure that without the permission of the landowner, no temporary structure must be constructed at the said land.
Well, civil suits are pending. At least
I'm
they
not
should
bothered
obey
about-
the directions of the civil suit, my lord. My lord, kindly, my lord. This
আর
way,
কি
my
দেবো?
lord.
আর
They
কিছু
should
নেই।
obey the directions of the civil suit.
I am giving you orders, sir. আবার কি দেবো? What more you want, sir? I am saying without your permission, they cannot construct, make any temporary. Sir, what more you want, sir? With the aforesaid observation, enjoy your vacations. WPA 1820 The disposal report submitted be kept with the record. Huh? না যে সার্ভিসের কপি এটা। আরে বাবা, ওয়েলকাম ইউ। হ্যাঁ 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 হ্যাঁ। Yes, what happened?
This is not right. The price of 40 lakhs of people, 1.5 million that was 15 lakhs, the Howrah decision, and one of 25 lakhs of persons, they come from the Howrah station, Kanina station, Satakati station, and one of Metro Rail. They are not allowed to commute through before railway stations. And Howrah Court and all these things, I kindly see.
How can this should be in the
আপনার প্রেয়ারটা আপনার প্রেয়ারটাই বলছি আপনি যে প্রেয়ারটা
But then the
আর কি অলরেডি টেকেন স্টেপস সেটা দেখি
public sir, public interest litigation, you how are you taking the cudgel of all 40 lakhs of people, sir?
No, if your lordship kindly subject to correction of my land senior friend.
It a public let him explain.
No, your lordship kindly see the first annexure.
Let me understand whether this is my jurisdiction or not.
No, your lordship says jurisdiction because your lordship kindly see 13th August 2025. Kindly first annexure. Whether your lordship will release or send the matter, that is different. But kindly see, my lord, my report, kindly takes up my report, the first annexure. My learned friend's prayer has been, my lord, partly exhausted, and it was sent to the government for approval, SOP. Your lordship kindly see the notifications.
1 minute, sir. I have doubts whether this matter can be taken up. You come to your prayers, sir. Prayers in the repetition. Please come to your prayers in the repetition.
Senior, I know that. I've been practically, I should say that induced to come before your lordship, a similar matter, that Moglahat matter, your lordship has intervened and passed some certain order correction.
Moglahat, what matter, sir?
Moglahat traders.
Moglahat, that was during only restricted to the
area
agitation concern, sir.
Moglahat petition I have seen, my lord. Moglahat petition traders says you shouldn't be allowed in one day and
no, not that is their petition. That is for a restricted 28th of July.
Yes, 21st July.
And I think 9th of August. Only for 2 days I have given that. I can't. Sir, you come to your petition, sir.
I know that. I have been.
Please go to the appropriate bench, sir. I have got no. I will not enter into the merits of the case, sir, because cause is good. I have
the
got
division bench, public interest litigation is in session of the matter. No one knows. There's a pending.
It's not on there are certain new aspects. I put
you show me your prayer is for general prayer for hassle-free traffic, na?
If it has to be traffic, the movement of the people, because of the permanent constructions are being made by the police, the barricades are on, so that the people cannot move. The Howrah Bridge is also blocked.
Go to the division bench, sir. Go to the division. This is not my cup of tea, sir. Yeah.
I had the feeling
the subject matter of the writ petition is for a holistic cause in for assisting Delhi commuters. Petitioner has grievance relating to issues of traffic congestions and for all smooth commutation of the
interest of the public at large.
For a smooth commutation of the public at large. Having considered the subject matter of the writ petition, I am of the view that the petitioner's grievance be addressed by the Honorable Division Bench presiding over public interest litigation. Accordingly, let the writ petition go out of list. Registrar IT High Court Calcutta would reclassify the group in the presentation form, petitioner would be at liberty to mention the matter before the court having determination.
On your street, I have highlighted here, my lord. The people are put into inconvenience. But it is the people's money is being spent.
No, I understand that, but that is, but that is not police. Public at large is involved, sir.
But the report, blood, can I take
back? Take back.
রিপোর্টটা দিয়ে দেবেন।
Partho goes from yesterday. But this is, my lord, I am praying for deployment of additional police force. Now, my lord, I am a decree holder. There was, my lord, the decree has been passed in 2018. Now, my lord, the decree says that it has to be vacated and all these things that is pending in the execution proceedings. My limited contention before a lordship would be that there should not be any disturbance. I have made a representation to the appropriate authorities for deployment of additional police force. I am only praying for that. So that, my lord, at my cost, there are provisions, my lord.
That the police authorities will consider.
Yes.
Only one submission to that extent, my lord. The execution proceedings is pending.
Yes, I am said
that will be taken care of by them, I believe, my lord. And as and when police assistance is required, that will be provided. But they have to specify as to what number.
That the police
very well.
Yes,
Very
the application.
My lord, the commissioner, my lord.
Where is that page?
P1, my lord. Page 13. Commissioner and officer in charge.
Acha. Petitioner has submitted a representation dated 1/7/2025 to the Commissioner of Police of Asansol Durgapur Police Commissionerate as well as the officer in charge Durgapur Police Station. Petitioner has prayed for additional police force to aid the police authority is for execution of a decree.
Not the execution. Prior to the execution.
Prior to the execution, how can it be given?
That is their praying. I am not praying for execution of the decree.
Acha,
For maintenance of law and order, my lord. Peace in the locale.
For additional execution for additional for additional police force since the civil court is in CC in of the execution case arising out of title suit number 325 of 2010, if the civil court directs the commissioner of police for
for execution. I'm not praying that.
No, I cannot interfere all on us.
But my contention is that there should not be any disturbance in law and order, and for that, my lord.
Why disturbance in law and order, sir? Why until because you will enforce the decree?
That is for vacating. That is a different thing. I don't want to go. There should not be. But what is happening is
what is the law and order problem over there?
Problem is that what is the apprehension is that they may put in other persons, third party interests.
So additional police force, why it will go, sir? There must be a way of law of going.
There should be, man. I understand, man, what is going into Lordship's mind. If there is an additional police force and there is a police, these things will not happen. I don't have to further litigate. I have been litigating for ages.
Wow.
Now, my lord,
what other people are doing, we have got to do.
My lord, there has to be some way out.
After some way out, you go for execution.
There from I am 18 decree, no appeal, nothing. Execution case pending.
Execution case you file. Execution case you file.
Execution case is pending.
Execution case I am directing.
But in the meantime, my lord, let this be considered.
I am directing if the civil court in the execution case passes direction for additional force, the police
will abide by this.
That is the easiest way. সবাই চাইতে চলে আসবে তো আবার
পড়ার নেই 5 বছর 10 বছর ধরে যদি চলে there has to be some way
the commissioner of police for deployment of additional police force. The commissioner of police would abide by the directions of the civil court
in accordance with the law.
In accordance with law. तो इरम जमा किसानी जहाँ with the appropriate observation WK 18109 of 2025 dispose of reports submitted be kept with the record. A copy of the report be handed over to learned advocate.
Report ballot one. Copy of the report.
हाँ बोले दिएছি.
अच्छा. কপিটা দেখো অ্যাকোমোডেট করে দিয়েছি হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ
তাতে সাথে সাথে শেষ
যেটা জুনিয়ররা নেয় যেটা
Yes, sir.
And I beg to appear with the petitioner. My lord. The report.
My lord, not today. Monday. Do it Monday, sir.
Not today.
Retain his position in the list, sir.
My lord. This is a case, my lord. Admittedly, petitioner was implicated.
Now, who is for the state? Oh, yeah.
Petitioner was implicated in a criminal case for murder of his nephew. However, my lord,
Yes.
however, he has obtained bail from this honorable court and gets sufficient bail. And whenever he is wants to enter into his house, other co-sharers as also the private respondents are creating chaos to not to enter him into the. For last 2 years, he is in rented house. So, my lord, in spite of repeated, in spite of
he has gone to his residence. Petitioner. So the petitioner is aggrieved. আপনি কি দেরিতে এলেন নাকি সকালে আসেননি আপনি Oh, petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that he was implicated in connection with Shruti PS case number 313/2000.
Even in that case also, he has obtained bail after receiving 41 a notice, my lord.
This is the only case. This is the only case. This is the only criminal case.
No, my lord. Firstly, he has been falsely implicated in his nephew's murder case. And after obtaining bail, whenever he wants to enter into his house, other.
There is another criminal case.
Yes, that has also been stated therein.
Oh, wait.
I have not suppressed anything. And see, the writ petition itself.
Under section 300
it is also pending.
6 of the Indian Penal Code. Petitioner are presently apprehended.
Minimally let him enter into his house.
No more, sir. Petitioner petitioner is unable to enter his residence as he is subjected to threat in case he enters his residence, and that is the reason why the petitioner has approached this court. State has submitted a report. Report reflects that Namki Sunil Kumar Das. Report reflects that earlier because of murder of the nephew, the petitioner was implicated.
An application for cancellation of bail is still pending.
All right. Acha, you এই 477টা in Shruti PS case number 477/2023. Next, the shareholders of the property has narrated to the police authority is that in case the petitioner enters the residence, they have no issues as the case is sub judice. Full stop. Petitioner expressed his willingness to visit the house, which has been reduced to GD entry number 285 dated 9/8/2025. In Namki Shunil Researcher. The report reflects the petitioner has already entered and taken possession of his house peacefully. To that effect, two local witnesses being Ochinto Durjodhan Ghosh and Ochinto Das have corroborated such factum. Having considered that the petitioner is presently at his home, if there are subsequent inconveniences faced by the petitioner would inform the local police station or the court in CC of Shruti PS case number 477/2023 and Shruti PS case number 313/2024. The police authorities and or the jurisdictional courts would pass necessary directions so that over the limited issue of petitioner staying at his residence is not interfered with by the private respondents without any order from a court of law. Right. So without any order from a court of law. Right.
Another application for cancellation of bail.
That they,
Paragraph 4
that there as a with the aforesaid observation, WPA 18221 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted 8 be kept with the record. Copy of the report be handed over to learned advocate appearing for the petition.
23. Item number 23.
এই 12 নম্বরটার লোকটাকে এবার ডেকে পাঠাও, 12 নম্বরটাকে ডেকে পাঠাও, 12 নম্বর সাইড থেকে ডেকে পাঠাও। হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ 24 পর ডাকো। ইয়েস, what happened, sir?
The petitioner lodged complaints with regard to commission of certain offences, my lord.
Yes.
Initially, the concerned PS has refused to lodge any FIR on the basis of the complaint, my lord.
Yes, where is the complaint?
Yes, lordship. It is, lordship, at page number 45, annexure P4.
Yes. Page 43.
45.
45. Yes, sir. What is there?
Initially, my lord, the commission of offences.
FIR.
No FIR has been initially lodged, my lord. Only
subsequently registered.
Yes, sir.
So here.
Already charged
July মাসে
copy of this, my lord, report.
2nd of July কেস চার্জশিট দিয়ে দিল। বলছি কি 4th of July কেস স্টার্টেড, মন্তেশ্বর পিএস কেস কোথায়? হ্যাঁ, চার্জশিট সাবমিটেড। বাহ, চলে আসুন।
May I have a copy of this?
Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that in spite of informing the inspector in charge Montessori or police station on or about 27/2025, no steps have been taken. Mr. Debroy, learned advocate appearing for the petitioner, has submitted a report. State has submitted a report which reflects that Montessori PS case number 313/25 dated 8/47/2025 was registered for investigation, and subsequently on conclusion of investigation, charge sheet has already been submitted before the jurisdictional court. As police authority took steps in accordance with law, I find no issue to interfere so far as the grievance of the petitioner is concerned. However, if the petitioner is aggrieved by the charge sheet so submitted, petitioner would take out appropriate application before the jurisdictional court, which would assess regarding the grievance of the petitioner and pass necessary directions as it deems fit and proper. হি লিখবেন না, কিন্তু হি লিখে যাচ্ছে সবাই, আমি বলে দিচ্ছি। With the aforesaid observation, WPA number 18225 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted be kept with the record. A copy of the report be handed over. চলুন। 24
for the petitioner. Yeah, my lord, the overaction of the
Yes.
for the petition, my lord.
Just one. Are you ready or no? Are you ready or no?
Your lordship, kindly see the order at page 32.
Yes.
Whereby, my lord, I have been prevented from making construction as a beneficiary.
Construction আমি কি করব?
As a beneficiary under the Bangla Awas Bill.
হ্যাঁ তো
My lord,
whose land you are constructing, who knows?
Lord,
Yes, what is your report? Let me see.
my lord, by these order, my lord, you kindly consider that the
It is a regular problem. অন্য জায়গায় গিয়ে আবাস যোজনার টাকাতে বাড়ি করে।
that is everything. That, my lord, my petitioner number 2 is my lord father-in-law.
এই শ্বশুরের জমিতে
He has, my lord, settled in my name. And her and his daughter.
To encroach upon the government. That's a government land, sir. I can't.
Only thing.
That's a government land. The report is there. You contest that, sir. I can't.
Why should I contest, my lord?
At the BL, that is a government land claimed by the BL and LRO where you are constructing.
No, my lord, that's not at all. Kindly see. Your lordship, kindly see.
আমি কোত্থেকে দেখবো?
I have
inquiry. Listen. Inquiry revealed that the petitioner had illegally attempted to encroach upon government land and had begun construction. During the joint visit of the BL and LRO Habibpur,
kindly see page 17. Kindly see page 17.
No, I will not interfere.
not asking my lord, your lordship, to see the whether there is, my lord, my lord, inquire into the title of the petitioner. So, my lord, I'm not saying so. But what I'm praying, my lord, by this order, the police authority has placed himself in the place of a jurisdictional civil
Authority
court.
cancel between
He asked me to submit the title document so that he will assess. He will determine whether I have
where
title or not.
which one? Which one?
Page 32, the order.
Page 32.
Yes, against which, my lord, I have come up with first. First, he started.
বিল্ডিং এর কাজ আপনার করছেন তা আপনার বন্ধ রাখবেন বিল্ডিং এর কাজ হলে অতএব আপনার কাছে বিল্ডিং নিবেদন আপনার জমির উপযুক্ত কাগজ নিয়ে থানায় so go to the office of the BLRO. There are two options: either come to the police station or to the office of the BLRO.
What I'm saying, my lord.
No, I'm not going to decide.
And see, my lord, kindly see that.
Has approached the.
Your lordship, kindly consider that.
I have no issues, sir. আবাস যোজনা যত সরকারের জমি PWD ইরিগেশন এদের জমির উপর করে দিচ্ছে
I have, my lord, I am the beneficiary. Kindly see the list of Awas Yojana, my lord.
Very good.
Kindly see, my lord, page 21.
That's how Awas Yojana, na?
Yes.
Ah.
Awas Yojana, my lord. And my lord, the Pradhan himself has stated that I can make construction over my land. And I have stated everything how I have, my lord, the petition number 2 has.
Very good. Ask your Pradhan to solve the problem with the police and the BLRO. Petitioner Pradhan, if he decides the title.
If there is any, my lord, title dispute, that should be decided by the civil court. None else. None else, my lord. And police authority stop me, my lord, make construction.
Petitioner is agree if the police authority have stalled the construction of the petitioner.
It is mere, my lord.
Petitioner claims that
him in the seat of the
petitioner claims that he has received the benefits of the Awas
Yojana scheme, my lord. Page 21, my lord.
Scheme and initiated construction which was stalled at the behest of the police authorities. According to the petitioner, police exceeded its authority as they are not vested with the powers to stall such construction and or check the title of the records of the land. Full stop. Police authorities, on the other hand, state authorities, on the other hand, has submitted a report to the inspector in charge, Habibpur Police Station, Malda, wherefrom it reflects that a joint inspection was carried out by the BL and LRO Habibpur and ASI of Police of Habibpur Police Station, and on consultation with the local villagers, it was confirmed that the petitioner was an unauthorized occupant of the government land. Which of the aforesaid contention is disputed by the landed advocate of the petition.
My lord, kindly consider. Can the BLR say that I am unauthorized occupant?
At least he can say that this is a government land. I'm not going to enter into such title. You have a dispute. There's only. I am not going to decide that.
Even the BLR cannot decide the title, my lord.
Very good. Whoever decides, but you cannot construct.
My lord, on my land,
So if BLR says government's land, you say your land. A decision is required.
For that, I have, my lord, annexed, my lord.
No, I am not going to it.
My lord, I have annexed, my lord. My ROR. I have annexed ROR, my lord. Page 17 ROR.
And schedule given by BLR.
17 ROR, my lord.
No. That is not my job, Acha.
My record of rights.
If that is not the duty of the police, that is not duty of the court also, according to the determination.
Prima facie, to show the prima facie, my lord.
Chalo.
I am showing the prima facie.
In regard to the dispute which has been in canvas, I am of the view that the police authorities have hardly any role to assess. However, police authority is who would ensure if directions are passed by the BL and LRO and prevent any breach of the peace and tranquility. Full stop. So with the aforesaid observations, WPA 18262 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted. We kept with the record. Server copies.
They are saying something against their own record, my lord. Kindly
I can't. I am not the authority. Go to the authorities, sir.
I'm showing the prima facie, my lord.
I'll come back and then. 12
I have to, my lord, approach the BLR. Till such time, I will not be able to, my lord, make construction. something they are saying against their own
Nothing,
record.
nothing, sir.
No, there is own record, my lord. This is their own record that I am the owner.
আরে ওদের খবর পাঠা আসছে বলে রে কি হয়েছে কি আসে না কেন 3 বার 4 বার করে ডাকছি একটা মামলা পাস হোক ready with the report just wait sir just 25 you'll be taking time 2 weeks
ঠিক আছে দাদা
এটা ডিসেম্বরে দিয়ে দাও
affidavit service be kept in the record.
হ্যাঁ আগেরটা এফিডেভিট সার্ভিসে রেখে দেবেন 25 in learned advocate appearing aiming for the petitioner prays for an accommodation learned advocate for the state is present list the writ petition in the month of December 2025 under the same. Where is your other side?
I've given a call. Rapona. We have given a call. He's coming.
You have for the in 12. Where is no 12. কতবার ডাকবো তুই have you got the report no they have got the only issue is চল ঘুরে আসি call him ওই জ্বালা এতক্ষণ ধরে ফোন করাচ্ছি তারপরেও এরকম অবস্থা Yes, no, no. Nothing. 12 number. No. There in the board, come. Yes, your report. Yes, case has been registered. Acha.
The police station with the document.
That on 20th the complete of the petition has been issued. So is a category right contact. Oof. Regarding allegation. What
My
is the
lord,
problem
my lord,
actually?
no, my lord, yesterday they contacted me. My lord, this lady, she is lying in bed with fever. So she has informed that in case, my lord, if anybody can be sent to her, she will give the statement. Or else, if she is allowed to send her son to go there and hand over the documents. Yesterday only she received this call.
Well, I'm keeping this as for orders. You comply whatever the manner is that thereafter come back.
Saturday will go. Saturday will go. We'll meet the
office. You go and you do it. I'm keeping it next week under the heading for orders. Whatever steps, inform up, submit a further progress report. Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that they have received a notice from Chatterjee Hut Police Station. And would comply with the same. Report submitted aid by the officer in charge Chatterjee Hut Police Station under reflects that the police authority is were unable to establish any contact because of issues relating to the address furnished by the petitioner. Be that as it may, since the petitioner would either herself or through her son communicate with the police authority is for the documents required. Let the said process be over. A further progress report be submitted before the court. If a statement is required, you whatever is there. A further progress report be submitted. It lists the repetition under the heading for orders on 18 তারিখ ওই সপ্তাহ বোধহয় প্যাক্ট আছে এই 18 তারিখ থেকে সপ্তাহটা দেখো না কবে 18 তারিখে হবে না তারপরে শেষের দিকে দেখো আর না হলে তারপরের সপ্তাহে দেখো 25 থেকে সপ্তাহটা দেখো 18 তারিখ লার্জার বেঞ্চ আছে হ্যাঁ 26 ফর অর্ডার্স আছে না না যেদিনকে নেই সেদিনকে বলো না হ্যাঁ আরে 18 তারিখ লার্জার বেঞ্চ আছে 18 তারিখ থেকে সেটা না 25 তারিখের পর থেকে দেখো এর মধ্যে হবে না ওদের টাইম দিতে হবে 28 তারিখ দেবো
কি বার দেখো
থার্ড দিয়ে দিচ্ছি 28
well 18th is the larger bank
28 time for orders 28
no, there are two larger banks. One is code number 20 and code number 12.
No, 28 is complete.
18 is in code number 12. That
I am not there.
No, my lord, that fake currency note.
Fake currency is on 18th.
18th.
And the other one.
And the other one is the
completed.
Oh.
Next, Dakota.
Item number 26.
My lord, for fraudulently cheating, as well as my lord, since police did not take any steps to move the early writ petition, and my lord, thereafter police registered a case, my lord, annexed P2, my lord, under section, my lord, 318(4), 351(2), and 3 within bracket 5 of the BNS. Well, thereafter, what is happened, my lord, the accused person, my lord, filed a bail application, which has been withdrawn and not stressed. But presently, my lord, that the person, my lord, who is accused, my lord, they have had some antisocial who are threatening to withdraw the case.
Go over the magistrate to protection. Why are you coming over here under 226? Witness protection scheme is there.
Because, my lord, my life is, my lord, totally unprotected. Totally unprotected. I speak before the
Page number 3 of the report. I have undoubtedly the petitioner has given
9 lakhs rupees to the accused person, my lord.
The case has been registered already, huh?
And my lord, the amount, undisputed amount has been paid off by the accused to the petitioner. The undisputed amount, my lord. And the petitioner has some portion which has been paid to cash that has not been paid, my lord.
That is not the concern of this court.
My lord, investigation is in progress.
Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that case being what police station you got a report.
Well, annexed P2 FIR is there under the 318(4).
And my lord,
Bardhaman case number.
as far as the harassment is concerned, my lord,
Bardhaman case number 643/2025 was registered for investigation. Petitioner submits that the accused persons are presently threatening
And hired the anti-social to withdraw the case.
with hired antisocials for withdrawal of the case. Full stop. To that effect, petitioner informed the superintendent of police as well as the local police authorities. To that effect, police authorities have also drawn up proceedings under section 126, 135 of the BNSS. Petitioner happens to be a witness of Bardhaman PS case number 643/25. As such, petitioner is entitled to take out an application for such protection before the jurisdictional court insisting of the criminal case. Full stop. In case such an application is filed, London Magistrate would call for a threat perception report and pass necessary directions under the Witness Protection Scheme 2018. So far as the police authorities are concerned, they would ensure that there is no violation of law and order since a criminal case is already being investigated. So, with the aforesaid observation, WPA number 18303 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted. We kept with the record. Copy of the report be handed over to the learned advocate appearing for the petition.
Well, only simple prayer. Petitioner is widow, but her life is unprotected at present.
There is a procedure.
Hired.
There is a statute for that. You make an application.
I'm grateful to you.
27. May please, the Lordship, I am for the petition. My lord, I serve all the respondents. My lord,
You are the state. Yes. Yes.
My lord, Kalisi, page 3, paragraph 5.
Page 3, paragraph 5. What is your prayer?
Here, my lord, police has not taken any step. My lord, I was brutally
assaulted.
Assaulted by the gangs of paragraph 5. My lord, kindly see of the petition, page 3. I was hospitalized with my 2 sons and FIR lodge, complaint lodge. Police has not taken any step till today.
Yes,
Not
whatever. Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that he has been assaulted. He and his sons have been assaulted, and no steps have been taken by the police authorities, which has compelled the petitioner to approach this court. State has submitted a report which reflects that Nadial PS case number 116 dated 10/7/2025 was registered for investigation. On the same date, case has been registered. So injuries of 10/7/2025. Steps have been taken by the police authorities. Having considered the police authority did take steps in accordance with law at the relevant point of time, the grievance of the petitioner is addressed. Full stop. In case the petitioner is aggrieved, so far as the investigation is concerned, petitioner would address the same before the jurisdictional court by taking out appropriate application. With the aforesaid observation, WPA number 18319 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted be kept with the record. Copy of the report be handed over to the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner.
Lord,
Lord, I am for the petitioner.
Yes.
Lordship kindly come to state with page 24. Page 24, your Lordship kindly come.
Yes,
Nature
yes.
of the injunction.
Uh,
The defendants and their men and agents are hereby restrained from making any construction or encroaching any portion from a scheduled property in any manner whatsoever. And that injunction is still, my lord, at page 38. Your Lordship kindly see.
30?
Page 38.
30?
38, my lord. 38. My lord.
1 minute. এই অন্যান্য মামলা দিচ্ছ নাকি? এই তো 27 পাতা পর্যন্ত আছে দেখছি।
Nargis Mons, my lord, this is the Jalaluddin.
The last page is 27.
My page is 30.
By 27.
My copy also after 24, 38 is added by mistake.
Oh.
Oh, 25.
Yes, ad interim order injunction is extended. What are you wanting, sir?
My lord, they are raising the construction, my lord, continuously, my lord. Police is sitting tight over the matter.
So have you informed the concerned court?
Yes, my lord. Your
There is
lordship.
the application before the concerned court.
No, my lord, I have not informed the court.
I submitted the schedule A is his property. Schedule B is my property. I have a fantasy plan over schedule B and making completion in schedule B. Injunction is for schedule A.
They are encroaching.
Landed advocate appearing for the petitioner draws the attention of the court to the order passed in title suit number 1011 of 2025 by the London Civil Judge Junior Division Third Court Alipur, wherein it has been directed by the Civil Court that the defendants are restrained from making any construction or encroaching any portion from capital A inverted commas the scheduled property. Learned advocate submits that in spite of the urged directions, the private respondents had been carrying out their illegal construction, thereby encroaching upon the petitioner's property. Learned advocate for the private respondents submit that respondent number 629 submit that the construction is progressing, but at the property of the petitioner, and the schedule referred to in the civil suit has not been interfered with, and there is no issue relating to encroachment. Learned advocate for the state submits police state has submitted a learned advocate for the state has submitted since the information furnished reflects a completely civil dispute and the civil court is exclusively insisting of the issue. No interference has been made by the police authorities. Having considered that the primary grievance of the petitioner is in respect of encroachment of the property, which is part of the civil suit, petitioner would approach the jurisdictional civil court already in session of TS 1011 of 2025. If there is any breach of the order, it would be for the said civil court to adjudicate the issue. Full stop. Police authorities, if required, would ensure there is no violation of law and order. A respondent's property with the aforesaid observing WPA 18327 of 2025 is disposed of. Several copies next.
My lord, the petitioner is the recorded owner in respect of the land measuring of 37 decimal. My lord, the private decimal number 629 are creating disturbance.
Petitioner approach this নিয়ে নাও এই ল্যান্ডের প্রবলেমে এইটা রিড কোডটা চলছে পুরো এইটা
Page number 20.
always disturbance and interference with your property. What are you doing with your property? Cultivating.
Boundary one.
Who is constructing?
I am constructing.
Power. Petition.
My lord, kindly
petitioner is aggrieved as there has been interference by the private respondents in the construction of the boundary wall, which the petitioner claims to be in his own land. Learned advocate for the state has submitted a report. The report encloses a document which reflects that one of the one of the plot being plot number 961 is a government vested land, and plot number 965 is recorded in favor of a third party. As such, the executive magistrate directed for taking action action by the officer in charge of Mejia police station. Having considered that the executive magistrate has assessed regarding the title of the as assessed regarding the title available in the records with the concerned government department, I am of the view that the plea of the petitioner relating to interference so far as the boundary wall is construction of the boundary wall is concerned cannot be interfered by this court. Full stop. Petitioner would be at liberty to approach the appropriate forum for exhausting the remedies.
That's a private
accordingly. You were saying private is the government has interfered.
Government can interfere, I have no problem, but the private respondent is interfere.
How I have first complete the problem with the government, then I will check regarding that. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 18349 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted. We kept with the record a copy of the report behind it.
I am appealing for the petitioner, my lord. I am appealing for the petitioner, my lord.
Yes.
What happened, my lord? Petitioner, my lord, purchased a ticket, lottery ticket of Nagaland State Lottery, and my lord got the first prize. My lord informed about the first prize. Now, my lord, the private respondent number 7, my lord, is the person from whom the ticket was purchased. Now, my lord, he told me that I was the first prize owner. My lord, after that, my lord, I went to him, my lord, to have obtained the physical form of the ticket. Now, my lord, he went missing. Now, my lord, after that, I made a complaint before the police authorities because of the fraud played by him. Now, my lord, also the state Nagaland authorities on the second day of the coming to know of the fraud. Now, my lord, after that, my lord, another claimant, my lord, Papia Hajra named, my lord, she also claims she, my lord, is the first prize owner of the ticket. Now, my lord, what happened, my lord, the state Nagaland authorities informed Papia Hajra that prior to your claim, another claim has been made and we are investigating into the issue. And as we have resolved the issue, we will decide who is the first prize owner. Now, my lord, in this fashion, my lord, the Papia Hajra previously came before this honorable court, saying that a complaint has been lodged before the police and she is the first prize owner. Let there be an investigation to that aspect. Now, the police authorities, my lord, started an investigation, my lord, or my lord, I would say after court passed an order, inquired into the issue. Till such time, my lord, there was no, my lord, investigation despite my complaint being previously there. Now, my lord, after that, my lord, order, my lord, I made a separate complaint because I myself investigated that. My lord, Papia Hajra, who is claiming to be the first prize owner, my lord, happens
There is
to
a
be the
case already by on your complaint, sir.
Yes, FIR is law. I'm not on that. My lord, after that, I came to know, my lord, that Papia Hajra, who is claiming to be the first prize owner, happens to be the Bhagni, my lord, or the maternal niece of that private respondent 7, who claims to be the first prize owner. Now, my lord, to that aspect, my lord, till date, from that date, my lord, till today, my lord, no further progress has happened. My lord, tell your lordship, another writ petition is pending. I should be fair enough. My lord, I have award in this writ petition also. Another writ petition is pending at the instance of Papia Hajra. My lord, that is running as item number 2000, my lord, item serial number.
I don't have 2000 number.
Monthly list.
No 2000 number.
No, item number.
Serial number 2000 in my list.
No, Lord, that writ petition number which Papia Hajra has filed, kindly takes my writ petition that I have.
Okay, now give the number. I'll take on Monday.
copy of the ticket on WhatsApp.
Yes.
So a case is there, but it's a very good case for
So that's why private number 7 has to be apprehended or arrested because he is
Arrest cannot be a direction of the court.
No, there can, but at least they will not. Now he is absconding.
এটা ওই নাম্বারটা নিয়ে দাও, নাম্বারটা নিয়ে সোমবার দিন দিয়ে দাও।
নাম্বারটা দিয়ে দাও।
আছে তো অন্য মামলা
WPA 9457 of 2025.
হ্যাঁ।
Let this petition be disposed of together.
That other tomorrow Monday it will come. You give the number. Yes, that will be added. Or let this be under the heading for orders, which is the item number. I am bringing both the matters in the supplement.
I'm supplying the number, item number also I will indicate.
So list the writ petition.
Number.
Present writ list the present writ petition along with WPA number take under the heading for orders. Oh, Monday it is not possible. Larger bench is there. Tuesday.
Kindly keeps day after because we have to inform the writ petitioner there of this order because they would not be knowing this.
Under the heading বুধবার প্রচুর মামলা আছে, এসব দেওয়া মুশকিল। এই 20 তারিখে ফরওয়ার্ডার্স কতগুলো আছে?
ও 1239 1239 item number month list 123
হ্যাঁ
হ্যাঁ এই item number 123
আর অন্য কবে ফাঁকা আছে?
নাই
21 on 21st of August 2025. Petitioner is directed to serve a notice on the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner as well as state in WPA number যেটা আছে একটু নিয়ে নেবে পাপিয়া হাজরা বলে কি বলছে।
Also kindly direct them to furnish a report on the status of this finding.
That they will do. If they don't do also I will see to that. I'm keeping it under the heading for orders. Let them come.
Monthly list updated matter item number 73.
দাদা ফাইলগুলো বার করো, ঝাড়ে বার করো তো। Nobody appearing, Mr. Panja, come. Earlier on 27/1/2025, where the writ petition was called, none appeared on behalf of the petitioner. As none appears, ওই সনাতন পাজা রেগুলারাইজ করে কনসার্ন অথরিটি করে দেবে। The grievance of the petitioner is that in spite of মামলা the representation made to the superintendent of police Purva Bardhaman, no steps were taken. I find that there were directions of the civil court in respect civil court in TS 125 of 2022. Full stop. In view of the civil court already being insisting of the issue, there were interference. Sub petitioner complaints of a deep tube well being excavated. There was excavation for construction of a deep tube well. Good stop. Having regard to the fact that such representation was made to the date নেই কিছু নেই। On or about December 2024, I direct that if the petitioner is faced with the same inconvenience, he would submit a fresh representation. The concerned police authorities would take steps in accordance with law. With the aforesaid observation, WPA 640 of 2025 is server copies.
For the petitioner.
Yes.
So, Chief, initially the petitioner's father lodged a complaint, respondent number 4 and others are the in-laws, and respondent number 4 is the wife of the petitioner. And respondent number 7 is the person.
Allegations of false cases at the behest of the daughter-in-law. This will be
Lordship, later petitioner filed a application under section 175(3). And FIR was lodged. In that case, no steps has been properly taken due to that respondent number 7 is
when was it lodged?
is a police officer.
Petitioner
To the influence of the respondent number
petitioner submits that during the pendency of the present end with petition, the petitioner preferred an application under section 175(3) of the BNSS, pursuant to which Vishnupur PS case number 135/25 dated 8/2/2025 was registered for
call
investigation.
for a report that
No report.
what steps has been taken.
As
Lordship,
none appears on behalf of the progress report will be given to you. 3 মাস হয়ে গেছে তো আবার কি?
Lordship, nothing is communicated.
I'm directing as ওই পরীক্ষিত গোস্বামী রেগুলারাইজ করে দেবে, হ্যাঁ? আচ্ছা, since the case was registered on 8/2/2025 and more than 3 months, more than 90 days have passed, I direct the investigating officer of the case to inform the petitioner regarding the progress of the investigation. In case the petitioner is agreeing relating to the progress of the investigation, he would be at liberty to take out an appropriate application before the learned magistrate in CCA of Vishnupur PS case number 135/25. Learned magistrate would assess and ascertain regarding the genuinity of the allegations and pass necessary directions as it deems fit and proper. With the aforesaid of the WPA 1119 of 2025 is disposed of. Photostat copy of the FIR submitted by the petitioner be kept with the record.
75.
The FIR has been registered under section 379. A document has not been seized. This is the PR of the writ petition.
হয়ে গেছে। Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner is aggrieved that in spite of Rajahat PS case number 73/16. 2016 case you are coming? Yes. But যা পাচ্ছে নিয়ে চলে আসছে। Rajahat PS case have কি বলেন? Being registered for investigation, but no documents have been collected. Full stop. Mr. Shengupta appearing for the state submit is that already a charge sheet has been submitted before the jurisdictional court. Having considered that charge sheet has already been submitted, petitioner, if he is aggrieved of the process of investigation, would bring the same to the notice of the learned magistrate in CC of Rajahat PS case number 73/16. Learned magistrate would assess and ascertain regarding the nature of allegations and thereafter take steps in accordance with law. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 1193 of 2025 is disposed of. Server copies next.
76.
Yes. চলে আসো। Learning. Petitioner has prepared the writ petition as a representation dated 4/12/2024. Was not considered by the officer in charge of the police station, as well as the superior officers of police and the administration. Petitioner complains of having been thrown out from their own flat and the same being forcefully occupied. Full stop. Petitioner prayed steps before the police authority to take steps against the private respondents. Full stop. Having considered that the said representation was submitted on 4/12/2024, if till date the petitioner is facing the same inconvenience, petitioner would file a fresh would file an application under section 175(3) before the jurisdictional magistrate. Jurisdictional court would assess and ascertain the genuinity of the allegations and thereafter pass necessary directions as the deems fit and proper. ওর মধ্যে দিয়ে দেবেন as non-appears করে ওনার নামটা দিয়ে দেবেন, রেগুলারাইজ করে। With the aforesaid observation, WPA 1236 of 2025 is disposed of several things.
77.
1753 of BNS. Yes.
77, my lord, I am appearing for the petitioners.
Yes.
I am challenging the action of the concerned police authority and praying the quashing of the FIR, which was lodged by the private, registered by the police authority on the basis of the false and fabricated complaint lodged by the private respondent. It's a conspiracy between the private respondent and the police authority, my lord. My lord, what happened? Petitioners.
Yes, you have a report. Quashing করেছে তো সিডি লাগবে তো প্রোডিউসার কে চাই illegible proper. How this is allowed? Don't you have a proper letter of complaint? Is this possible to read for a court?
Page, my lord. Page
51.
Page 51.
Should have given a typed copy.
My lord, kindly fix the date. I will give the.
Again, Mr. Shishanu Bandyopadhyay was appearing.
51.
Inform him, huh? He and Ritesh Kumar Ganguly was appearing. So, petitioner is aggrieved by the progress of the by the manner in which the investigation has commenced in connection with it. Part 1 PS case number 1366 of the 8/2024. It's a landlord-tenant dispute, basically. Anyway, advocate for the private respondents are present. State is directed A to produce a case diary, list the writ petition under the heading for orders in the monthly list of September 2025.
28.
কি বলেন?
The affidavit.
Lordship, I appear for the petitioner in item number 78, Lordship.
Yes.
But I am appearing for the private.
Lordship, the petitioner before your Lordship is a senior citizen of 73 years old, Lordship. He has been evicted from his own house. He is not being able to return at his own house. He is homeless at present and he is taking shelter at her married daughter's residence. That is the main grievance, Lordship, within this writ petition. I am praying before your Lordship for police assistance so that I will be able to returning back to my own home. The deed, porcha, everything is in my favor. Everything is annexed with the writ petition, Lordship.
A private respondent who, how are you related?
Respondent numbers 9 and this petitioner are two brothers, madam. The dispute is that.
And other respondents, Lordship, they are the civic volunteers of police. That's why police is not taking any action, Lordship.
Respondent number 9 and petitioner both are brothers, madam. Property dispute. My father had two property, madam. In one property, petitioner is residing. That address is mentioned in the post title, madam. And in the another property, I am residing, madam. By filing this writ petition and petitioner's intention is only to enter in my property.
Is you have a report, Mr. Chengupto?
Because the prayer which has been made in the writ petition and which the submission has been made is completely different. Completely different.
Lordship, kindly see the prayer, page number 17, the main prayer. I have made 17, prayer number B, C, D.
And he wants that order to be complied by the police officer. I have seen the report. That's the status quo order.
No, Lordship, there is no status quo order. I deny and dispute. There is no civil dispute with regard to this property. State or private respondent cannot show this. This property is not subject matter of any title suit, Lordship. I can ascertain, if your Lordship give me chance, I can ascertain. The petition of the title suit is annexed. That is related to other property. And this is my house, which has been gifted to me by my deceased mother, Lordship.
So where is that? Where is that unauthorized padlock movement? You see your prayers over here. Prayers in the
Lordship, they have acquired my residence and they have installed one padlock in my home.
Where is that? Where is that? Where is that? Submission in the prayers.
Page number 17, Lordship, I have made that prayer. Page number 17.
Where is that prayer?
Prayer number C. In nature of mandamus, commending the respondent authorities to render appropriate police protection to the petitioner herein for restoring him back at his own residence.
The title suit is in respect of which property? Prayer.
Title suit is in respect to the other property, Lordship. Kindly see the plaint of the title suit I have given for your clarification. Page number 50, Lordship.
Private dispute is existing between two parties. How can I interfere?
Lordship, this is not a private dispute. Kindly appreciate, Lordship. This is not a private dispute. Private dispute is pending before the London Civil Court, Lordship, with respect to other property. That is page 50. Kindly see.
There is a private respondent over here, na?
Yes, Lordship, private respondents are there, but they are nowhere related.
Respondent number 7 to 12. Why have you made them party?
Because they have acquired my house, Lordship. The house in my name, they have acquired that. They are not the by the help of police respondents, Lordship, because they are the civic volunteers of state police.
Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that his property has been wrongfully acquired by the private aid respondents and as one of the who is the civic police respondent number?
Respondent number, Lordship, I am telling. Respondent number, Lordship, Rina, Ria Dotto, they are the civic volunteers. Ria Dotto, Rina Dotto, they. 7, respondent number 7, 11, Lordship.
As respondent number 7 and respondent number 11 are civic volunteers. They respondent 7 and 11 are civic volunteers. They have exercise. They have exercised their powers, and as such, the petitioner is unable to enter his residence, and the petitioner presently is staying at the residence of his married daughter. Full stop. On the other hand, learned advocate appearing for the private respondent that respondent number 7 and
9, my lord. 9 and petitioner are brothers, my lord. Other
7 to no, 9. The petitioner and respondent number 9 are brothers. Petitioner and respondent number 9 are brothers. Rest are neighbors.
Neighbors only regarding this Rina Dotto, my lord. Respondent number 7. He is the daughter of respondent number 9, my lord.
ठीक है जी. तो petitioner number petitioner and respondent number 9 are brothers. The father of the petitioner had 2 premises. One premises was allotted to the petitioner, and the other premises is to the respondent number 9. Petitioner is, according to the learned advocate for the respondents, petitioner is enjoying one of the premises and intends to encroach upon the other property. This is your contention. Full stop. Learned advocate for the state submits, since the dispute is between the petitioner and the respondent number 9. There is hardly any scope for the police authorities to exercise their powers.
Only one thing. We have already registered a case upon the complaint of the Pyadila Doctor against the Rina Doctor that registered on 2029. There is a series of cases.
2029 ki bolche?
201. Sorry.
You got a report, acha? Acha. Report submitted by the state, it reflects that number of cases under section 144 2 CRPC and 107/116 CRPC are pending. Rajar PS case number 22/17, Rajar PS case number 32/19, complaint case number 66/2017. Where is that? 2019. Where is that?
In the first page, the list I have provided, There is a number of cases, my lord, I have indicated.
A number of cases are there. The number you are saying, ওটা নেই। ঠিক আছে, আছে আছে আচ্ছা, having হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ আচ্ছা, having considered that, ও কি বললাম, are interacy pending between the parties, full stop. There is a reference of TS 721 of 2021, which is sub judice before the learned civil judge, Senior Division Barashat, filed by the petitioner. Having considered that the petitioner has already approached the civil court, it would be for the petitioner to ventilate the grievance with the to the civil court in respect of the dispute with the respondent number 9 or any of the private respondents. If there is breach of the order of the civil court, it would be for the civil court or to pass necessary directions. No interference as a police authority is would only ensure that there should not be any violation of law and order. Chalo. With the aforesaid observation, WPA 1587 of 2025 is disposal report submitted. We kept it.
Lordship, one kind indulgence, can I be able to go back to my own residence? That is my question. That is not a subject matter of civil code, Lordship. At present.
You take if TS 721, your 10 case from 2017 case disputes are there. All of a sudden, after 8 years, you will file a case. How can I direct that, sir? Civil court, you know the civil doors of the civil court. You go over there.
But Lordship, that is related to other property. I appreciate, Lordship. I bow down. এখন কেউ আসবে না।
Petitioner is there.
On last three of the
This is 120. This is a difficulty after time. Come Monday, I will consider, Mr. Yusuf. Monday.
Can we have a look to the prayers, madam?
I understand it's out of time. This is a difficulty, nothing more than that. Had it been within 115, I would have taken up the matter. Any matter in upgraded matters, petitioner is there.
My lord, item number 80, my lord, I am there. 80, my lord. Next one.
Wait. 80 আছে, এটা কত নম্বর ডাকলেন? 79 তো? 80 তে আছে petitioner, দিয়ে দিন।
My lord, item
one by one, 80. Wherever the petitioners are, they will complete. It is not today, রেখে দিন 80. Yes.
My lord, this is a case, my lord, petitioner before your lordship is a practicing advocate. While he is returning from him, he was being assaulted by the affidavit. My affidavit is there.
Not your affidavit from the state, though.
Yes, my lord. I have also, my lord, they have, my lord, given a copy of the opposition. I prepared my reply also.
Next day, ask Mr. Ghosh, Nilotpal Chatterjee, Devipriya Chatterjee, Amita Abruto Roy for the state were earlier appearing.
Now, my lord, I came to learn Mr. Swapon Banerjee is appointed in this matter.
That I don't know. Come on Monday, sir. This is written exposition.
Obliged to, my lord, obliged to.
81, you said.
81, I am for the petitioner. My lord, here, my lord, petitioner is a senior citizen, my lord, and absolute owner of the property, my lord. And the record of right is lying in favor of the petitioner, my lord. My lord, the private respondent forcefully disposes the petitioner, my lord. My lord, even no civil suit is pending, my lord. My lord, petitioner is praying before the, my lord, authority, my lord, to ensure that the peaceful stay of the petitioner should be deployed, my lord. And the police authority should be deployed.
Thrown out already.
Suppress this transaction. His land in cancelled in 1977. Thereafter, his father land sell to my client's father. Kindly see this deed, my lord.
I think you look.
My lord, page.
Thereafter, my lord, he moved a petition before the Honorable.
Yes.
Kindly see the order, my lord, page 27.
Yes.
After this petition, my lord, I prepare an appeal before this Honorable Division bench.
Division, can you see the division in order?
Give it.
Division bench says to make an application before the learned tribunal court. Trial court. Trial court, I prefer an appeal. Can you see this title suit? Should you put it pending? This is my
dispute is since 2021 minute. We have received complaint, specifically registered, covering into filing of the charge sheet on 28/2021. Subsequently, minute, one after another, complaints were received. Upon inquiry, it revealed that the issue is mainly regarding the land dispute minute and regarding restoring of the possession. We have initiated 126 proceeding 107 minute and the strict vigilance is being maintained. May I submit the
report? Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that he has been thrown out from his property, and to the at FIR information was furnished. Earlier, the petitioner approached before this court in WPA 14450 of 2021. However, in spite of such cases being pending, petitioner is unable to কি বলছে বাউন্ডারি ওয়াল তুলতে চাইছে আর এসব বলে বেড়াচ্ছে petitioner is unable to enter his property, enter and or return back to his property. Learned advocate for the respondent number 678 respondent number 6788 submits that against the order passed in WPA 2019 of 2025 and appeal was preferred. Sorry, again I'm good bolam. WPA 14550 of 2021 and appeal was preferred. এটা 2019 টা এইটা মানে আমরা যেটা 4450 appeal was preferred, wherein it was directed that if the appellants have any civil right, then proper remedy available is to approach the competent court of civil jurisdiction and get the issue settled. Consequent to which the private respondent filed a civil suit being title suit number 15 of 2025 before the learned civil judge junior division Raghunathpur. Full stop. Since the state has submitted a report reflects that earlier there was a criminal case being Para PS case number 106 of the A21, but a long-standing land dispute is existing between the petitioner and the private respondents to the extent as and when informations were received, proceedings were drawn up under section 107 CRPC. In view of the submissions advanced by the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner and the private respondents, I am of the opinion that principally the dispute between the petitioner and the private respondents are a private dispute, and the police authorities have hardly the role to involve themselves. Full stop. Accordingly, police authorities would only ensure that there is no violation of law and order.
Same course of action. Pursuant to the order passed in WPA number 14450 we have been directed to deploy force and a frequent patrol. That has also been.
With the aforesaid observation, WPA 2019 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted by the state and the photostat copy of the order dated 28/7/2022 of MAT 104 of 2022, as also the photostat copy of the plaint of the civil suit. What is this? Plaint of the civil suit. What is this? Plaint of the civil suit be kept with the record. Chalo.
One copy of the report, can I?
Report is thick. Can I dite parbe?
Deeply obliged.
Who, in which item? Wait, is the state there?
Yes.
In all the three matters?
Yeah.
82, 83, 84 also.
82, my lord, is the first case, my lord, which I would respect
You are
your
three,
my lord, to take up.
82, 83 and 84 separate.
My lord, may kindly takes up case number 82 first, my lord. My lord, how, my lord, a family is being harassed because of the overaction of the police authorities of Bidhan.
What are the stage of the cases?
My lord, I'm telling your lordship, we have filed a quashing application, all three have been stayed. But my lord, what is surprising, my lord, is that today, my lord, what is happening? There are two brothers, one sister, one differently able brother, that is petition number 2, the main petition is petition number 1, and the sister on the other side.
Car brief niye niyeche?
Lord, your lordship had indicated on the last occasion also when it was taken up.
To go before the divisional court.
No, my lord. This is, my lord, with regard to the overaction of the police authorities, my lord. My lord, let me, my lord, page number 88. Your lordship, can you see page number 88 of my application? My lord will find the manner in which we have been harassed in this case.
No, the thing is what harassment?
Well, I'm telling your lordship, my lord, what has happened? There is a civil suit, my lord, initially which was filed by the sister, my lord, married sister, with regard to a particular property which is situated in HB 20. It's a residential house, 1/3 each share. Now that probate case was dismissed for default.
So what
we filed a civil suit having status.
What are you wanting?
My lord, page number 88 is my representation before the police authorities, my lord, indicating as to how the inspector in charge of Bidhannagar North Police Station, siding with the daughter of the married sister, my lord, of petition number 1, using a political mileage, my lord, is taking this case to another level altogether, my lord, which is not supposed to be entered into by the police authorities. It's a civil case. No, this is not full civil dispute.
I have earlier released these matters.
My lord, this was again assigned.
This is not as
no, my lord, your lordship. My lord, your lordship has
the criminal case. I have.
Stay was granted by your lordship.
No.
Subject to correction or released. I
have released the matters. Chalo. তাই তো?
হ্যাঁ।
ঠিক আছে। Voice recording তো? চলো। Let the TD release. Same case. আলাদা করে করেছে। Let the petition be erased on my personal grounds. Records of the case be placed before the Honorable Chief Justice for appropriate effect.
I would not insist, Your Lordship.
বুঝে গেছে তো? হ্যাঁ, আর কেউ আছে? আর কেউ করবে? আর আছে? আর পরে করবো। Come on Monday for upgraded matters. It will be there in the list followed.
There is one CAT application where from urgent regard to the November there has been an order by coordinate bench that there is that the respondent authority cannot register an FIR without the legal honorable court. Cash matter is pending.
Well, that
Justice Justice Shenmugha, today morning I tried my luck. Let me that first I should try my luck before your lordship. Then
my lord, just to clarify, my lord, there was an interim there was an order passed, my lord, in that writ petition, my lord, which has been assigned before Justice Sengupta, my lord, that no further FIR has been registered against the leader of opposition. Now, my lord, that order was challenged to the Supreme Court upheld it. Now, my lord, that matter hearing has been concluded. See, it is pending before Justice Sengupta, and the interim order is still the disposal of the writ application. That is, they have want to file an application in that CAN application. No, that is an assigned matter over there.
Wait, the writ petition is before whom?
Justice Sengupta, assigned matter there. No, that is a different. That is a different situation. It was not mentioned. This fact was not mentioned.
I have mentioned.
I was present there. You have not mentioned this fact. Very well.
You are taking out an application in connected with a writ petition, which is
assigned before Justice Sengupta.
Not mentioning notice. I have written also that.
I'm not disputing your contention. But since the writ petition is with Justice Sengupta,
Now he.
No, not at all. I did not. But Justice Sengupta's view was something else. Justice Sengupta said that you take proper instructions as to how to go about it. That is what goes.
If it is in connection with a writ petition which Justice Sengupta is insisting, how can I take up the connected action?
That is
That the order specified that the leave of this court has to be taken. This court, what Justice Sengupta was trying to say, that this court means the court which is having determination.
No, my lord.
So
That is it. It was an assigned matter, my lord. It was an assigned matter, my lord.
I've got no issues with that clarification.
Trying to canvas before your lordship. Possible it is fallen from the Justice Sengupta that the application for the filing of the same, you require a regular leave from the regular bench.
No, the writ application.
Regular writ, you are saying connected application.
It's a CAN application.
CAN application is connection with the earlier writ. His opinion is that
that writ was assigned to Justice Sengupta. That writ was assigned to Justice Sengupta, and that hearing has been happened.
But this was not the submission.
Whatever it is, if the writ petition is assigned to me, I will hear out the CAN application. Without the main application, how can I hear out the
and that
connected
petition
CAN?
hearing is concluded, interim order is still the disposal, and it is under
This is the opinion of this court. You convey wherever you can.
Yes.
Number 870.
Bodies have voted the phrase instructions. The charge has been filed in connection with the complaint made by the petitioner.
अच्छा Procession Scheduling. Petitioner approached the AS court, being aggrieved by the inaction of Horidepur police station and prayed for expeditious and adequate steps to be taken. State has submitted a report. The report reflects that Horidepur PS case number 479 of the 24 dated 13/8/2024 was registered for investigation. Subsequently, on conclusion of investigation, charge sheet has been submitted against all the FIR named accused persons under the relevant provisions of law on or about 11th of December 2024. Having considered that the police authorities have concluded the investigation, I am of the opinion that if the petitioner is aggrieved, he would take steps before the jurisdictional court in the issue. With the aforesaid observations, WPA
shall not be threatened because they are the local hooligans.
I think petitioner, if is feeling insecure, will take out an appropriate application before the jurisdictional magistrate under the relevant provisions of Witness Protection Scheme 2018, which the learned magistrate would consider in accordance with law. With the aforesaid observation, WPA 23E046 of 2024 is disposed of. Report submitted be kept with the record. Copy of the report be handed over to the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner.
Get 871.
Learned, you have a new report or the earlier report? Acha. The 18/9/2024 report. Acha. Petitioner approached the AS court No, but that's an incomplete report. There was an earlier direction. Fresh report is required. To submit then Monday, I'll take up the matter. It is not today.
872.
You are appearing 872. Yes. Earlier, when the petition was called on 7th of October 2024, none appeared for the petitioner. The petition was preferred by the petitioner being aggrieved that in spite of there was a criminal case.
There's an FIR.
In spite of FIR being registered, no arrest was effected by the investigating agency so far as the accused persons are concerned. There is no report. Give a report. Learned advocate aid for the state submits a report prepared by the inspector in charge of Bongaon police station. The report reflects that Bongaon PS case number 871 of 2024 was registered for investigation under the relevant provisions of cheating and forgery. Having considered that steps have the police were investigating the case at the relevant point of time, and it was the prerogative of the investigating agency whether to arrest or not to arrest any individual. I am of the view that so far as arrest is concerned, this court cannot invoke its extraordinary jurisdiction under Article 226 of the Constitution of India. Having considered the next paragraph, having considered the time period which has lapsed in the meantime, and the investigation is almost and the case having been registered almost 11 months ago, if no conclusion till date could be arrived by the investigating agency, efforts be taken to take the investigation to its logical conclusion within a reasonable period of time. In the alternative, if the investigating agency has already arrived at the conclusion, they would notify the de facto complainant regarding the fate of the investigation. With the aforesaid observation, WPA 23231 of 2024 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. Be kept with the records. Other copies next. ওটা রিস অ্যাডমিনিস্ট্রেশন কি ডাকিয়ে কথা বলে নিয়েছিল, কোর্ট শেষ হয়ে গেলে ফোন করে ওটাতে চলে যাবে, ফাইল কথা হয়ে গেছে।
The case has been amicably settled between the parties, the disputing parties, and it is already recorded in the last order as well. There has been affidavit affirmed and presented before the court below.
This is the same report earlier which was submitted. So
no, the earlier report did not contain the affidavit. Here the last page is the affidavit which the parties had submitted.
The writ petition was earlier listed on 7/10/2024 when none appeared for the petitioner. Mr. Dotto, learned senior government advocate appearing on behalf of the state, has submitted a report enclosing an affidavit which reflects that parties have entered into a compromise and settled the 304 compromise.
At this stage of investigation. It was with relating to tenant.
আমি এইসব করতে পারবো না, ওইটা এফিডেভিট থেকে কেটে দিন। একটা ইয়ে আছে, কি বললাম মিস্টার দত্ত, লার্নিং সিনিয়র গভর্নমেন্ট অ্যাডভোকেট অ্যাপিয়ার, এটা আমি রাখবো না রেকর্ডে। Mr. Dotto, learned advocate appearing for the petitioner, submits that he has instructions that the writ petitioner is not interested to pursue with the present writ petition as there have been change of circumstances. Having considered that there has been no efforts for the writ petitioner to pursue the present writ petition, I am of the view that if there are issues relating to the criminal case, the same be brought to the jurisdictional court in which is in CC in of the matter. The case number could be criminal. লোকজন ম্যাজিস্ট্রেটও কম্প্রোমাইজ করে দিয়েছে, নিয়ে চালানো কি মুশকিল। What is the number of the criminal case, sir? Southport Police Station 104.
Two cases, 104 and 105. Two cases between the two parties. One of the dispute was regarding a flat by which a person claimed that he had paid money.
আচ্ছা, ওই এটা করে দিন, ওই ব্র্যাকেট ক্রিমিনাল কেসেস করে দিন, আর ব্র্যাকেটে দিয়ে দিন সাউথপোর্ট পিএস কেস নাম্বার 104/24 আর সাউথপোর্ট পিএস কেস নাম্বার 105/24. No further directions are warranted in the present application. Accordingly, WPA 236 of 2024 is disposed of.
My lord, am I appearing for the state, my lord?
Yes.
My peer is having the learned junior Kakuli Nashkar is having the report, my lord.
Where is your junior?
Junior, she is sick. She couldn't come today.
Achha.
Not feeling, my lord.
That this earlier report?
No, my lord. The another report, my lord, in compliance of your lordship's order.
So when are you going to submit? Monday I'll keep the matter.
Monday, my lord.
Not today.
Gratefully, your lordship.
Yes, 875 relates to a cyber fraud case. So, my lord, about 72,000 was siphoned off from the account. My lord, as far as the latest, my lord, position goes, we have been served with, my lord, a copy where from it appears that the police has been able to get, my lord, about 32,000 odd, either as account on hold or frozen.
Probably the petitioner has an updated information.
Petitioner approached this court being aggrieved by the inaction of the police authorities, particularly with regard to the manner in which Jogodol PA Cybercrime Police Station case number 34 dated 6/8/2024 was investigated. It has submitted a report. The report reflects regarding tracing of the beneficiary's account. Learned Advocate 8 for the petitioner submits that an amount of rupees 32,000 has been traced. Police authorities are still investigating the offense, having considered that the investigation commenced on 6th of October 2024. Until date, the investigation is continuing. As also considering the complexity in the investigation, I direct the Deputy Commissioner of Police in charge of this is now
now it is Cyber Police Station in terms of my lord, this honorable court's order dated 5th of October.
In charge of the Cybercrime Police Station, who would monitor the investigation of the case. Chalo. With the aforesaid aid of the
Petitioner will be given the liberty to approach the learned ACJM for disbursal, my lord.
If the petitioner prays for return of the seized amount, which has been seized, freezed amount lying in an account, learned magistrate will satisfy himself regarding the contents of such application, call for a report, and thereafter exercise his discretion in respect of the prayers advanced by the petitioner.
Deeply obliged.
With the aforesaid observations, WPA number 23497 of 2024 is disposed of. Report submitted by the state be kept in the record servers of the state. Pitame, appear your matter. Petitioner approached the court as the written complaints addressed on 3rd July 2024, 3rd August 2024, and 24th August 2024 were not addressed by the police authorities. Year-ending program na ki program ko chamela. Having considered that the issue which is being canvassed was within within the apartment owner was within a complex where there were a dispute amongst the apartment owners. I am of the view that if fresh inconveniences are faced by the petitioners, they would approach they would file a fresh representation before the local police station, which would consider the same in accordance with law. Full stop. The concerned police authorities will inform the outcome of the decision within a period of 15 days from date of receipt of such fresh communication from the petitioners. Allegation with the aforesaid observations, WPA 23512 of 2024 is disposed of server.
Grateful. 877.
Lordship, last date, Your Lordship directed me to here is State Police Station to serve the copy upon the petitioner, Your Lordship, and file a report, Your Lordship. They have served the notice, Your Lordship, and I'm filing my report, Your Lordship.
Please. Application and providing copy of the complaint papered by one. So the complaint.
Certain allegation against the petitioner, one application complaint was also filed by the Secretary of the Bar Association of a High Court regarding his claiming himself as an advocate and also the member of the Bar Association of Calcutta High Court, which is not correct. It appears from the last report, Lordship. It will appear from the last report, the letter of complaint given by the Secretary of Bar Association. Lordship.
He's a member.
He is claiming that he is a member.
But he is not a member.
No.
So what steps have police taken?
Place of the notice upon who has directed by Your Lordship.
No. Thereafter, any case has been registered or no?
No case has been registered. Lordship, we contacted the petitioner, but he has not cooperated with us.
Achha.
That is the report which I have filed last. Okay, sir. I'm also handing over the last report.
No, it's there. It's there. Chulashun. Report submitted by the state reflects that the officer in charge here, CA police station, has served upon the petitioner However, in spite of such service, none appears on behalf of the petitioner. The earlier report, which was submitted before the AA's court, enclosed a copy of the steps taken by the inquiry officer of History 8 police station the report reflects that there was non-cooperation from the side of the petitioner himself. However, the Hare Street police station found on inquiry found that the place of occurrence was within the jurisdiction of Baripur police station and Shudat police station. Accordingly, information was sent to the concerned police station by the inquiring officer of AST 8 police station. Having regard to the steps taken and the petitioner not interested to pursue the present writ petition, I am of the view further directions in the writ petition are unwarranted. Accordingly, WOPA 23581 of 2024 is disposed of. Reports are submitted, be kept with the record. The copies.
Alert. I am led by Senior Counsel Mr. Nilanjan Bhattacharya appearing for the petition in this particular matter. My lord, he is severely suffering from very high fever. My lord, I am praying for not to.
Mr. Dinda, where is he? This will go after the vacations in November, Didin. An accommodation has been paid for on behalf of the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner. List the writ petition in the monthly list of November 2025 under the heading or motion to. Next,
78, 879.
Hello. Where is Borun Banerjee along with Mr. Shokun Banerjee?
78 order.
Borun Chatterjee. Okay. Yolo. Yes, madam, what is there?
In 138, the application notice summons was issued by the learned trial court. Subsequently, since 24th November 21, Lordship, warrant of arrest order was issued. Subsequently, strong reminder was issued several times, Lordship, but the police authorities did not discharge their statutory duties.
So that's a judicial order. How can it be interfered?
Lordship, for functioning of the police authorities, Lordship, not discharging
No,
the statutory
that's a
not in,
warrant of arrest is a judicial order or no?
yes, Lord.
Then
For ensuring the protecting the civic rights of the petitioner, Lordship, that police
Then go to
authorities
the,
statutory duties only to ensure that, Lordship.
how can you ensure there is a supervisory jurisdiction under the BNSS? Go before the appropriate court. Why are you coming under 226?
Lordship, for
Earlier 483 was there. Presently, I think 528 is there.
Lordship,
Chalo,
on
finish.
securing the justice,
Are you sure warrant of arrest is not executed till late?
yes, Lordship.
Huh?
Not yet not executed, Lordship.
Huh? Where is the last order sheet?
Still, last order I have annexed in this petition, Lordship.
That is of 2023.
Yes,
Today we are in 2025.
The point of
2.5 years. have
filing of
passed.
writ petition, Lordship, 10th April 23, Lordship, last order that was annexed, Lordship. Subsequently,
2.5 years have passed.
yes, Lordship, till now that as per my
Where is the order sheet? Show me.
then Lordship make it not to the Lordship. I have
No, not
to show the searching, Lordship. Till now, Lordship, this is my instruction, Lordship. I am
Instruction has got no value, sir. Arai bochor
that
instruction.
no instruction, Lordship.
Liberty of a
Yes,
person is concerned.
Lordship, my
Petitioner
instruction.
complete
Either make it not to the Lordship on Monday. I will
petitioner
produce the searching
has
report.
approached the AS court since the warrant of arrest was not executed in connection with complaint case number 100 of the 2020. The said warrant of arrest was issued by the learned ACJ M. Katwa. Last of the orders which have been enclosed is of 10th of April 2023. More than 2 years have passed since then. Next paragraph. In case a warrant of arrest till date has not been executed, learned magistrate would to the superior officer of police ensure the execution of the warrant of arrest. Chalo. Anybody is there? Mr. Banerjee's name I am including the key. ঠিক আছে আচ্ছা with the aforesaid observations WPA 23982 of 2024 is disposed of server copies of দাও পরেরটা দিন ডাকুন না না থাকলে কেউ না থাকলে
Lord, I am appealing for the status bond.
880 subject to violation is a group 1 matter.
Group 1 matter.
Representation has been made before the National Highways Authority
Oh, sorry.
with the allegation that encroachment has been done by unidentified persons.
ফাইল নেই হ্যাঁ বান্ডিলে নেই তো এখানে উঠলো কি করে মামলাগুলো যাই হোক let it be not a list file is not there I think it's not there inadvertently it has been listed আচ্ছা পরেরটা দেখুন 881
At 881, my lord, I beg to appear for the my lord writ petition.
Yes.
There is a opposition and the reply has already been filed. So virtually that will it will appear as a hearing.
My lord, reply. Sorry. My lord, this is my reply.
একটা মিনিট opposition নোটে কেন opposition has been filed
my lord, on this is the opposition.
Because the note.
My lord, Mr. Mitra is appearing on behalf of the CRPF, my lord. My lord, we are not being answering respondent, my lord. State is the answering respondent.
My lord, it's my case is that police brutality in the custodial torture. My lord, kindly see on 14/10/20.
আর এখন দেখুন হিয়ারিং ম্যাটার এখানে মোশনে হয় affidavit in opposition filed by the state and the affidavit in reply filed by the petitioner be kept with the record. List the writ petition under the heading hearing in the monthlies of September 2025.
Kindly record that CRPF is not.
You are a party, give your name, but no.
What to earn the fees?
Grateful. Yes. What is the matter about?
The property dispute decreed in favor of the petitioner. Title appeal filed by the respondent failed. My lord, the decree has been in favor of the petitioner. That property has been again, my lord, interrupted by the private respondent. Made a police complaint. We need to take care of the decreed order. That is the request. They could have filed an execution before the executing court.
Then advocate petitioner approached the court with a prayer for directing the state respondents to ensure peaceful possession of the scheduled suit property and for removal of the puja pandal and other structures set up by the private respondents. Learned advocate aid appearing for the state submits that the petitioner in fact has made prayers for execution of a decree by preferring an application under Article 226 of the Constitution of India. Having considered that the civil the civil procedure code contains enough provisions for breach of any order for breach of any order, the petitioner be well advised to approach the jurisdictional civil court with prayers for necessary relief. So far as the writ petition is concerned, I direct the police authorities to ensure that there should not be any violation of law and order. And in case situations so arise, to take steps in accordance with law. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 24678 of 2024 is disposed of. Server copy down. চলো 904 পর্যন্ত পৌঁছতে হবে মাথায় এইটুকু আছে এখন কি কিসে কবে কালকে
পুজো তো শেষ
কিছু গন্ডগোল হয়ে গেছিল নাকি কোন জায়গাটায় চলো
application infructuous taking permission for Durga Puja.
আচ্ছা petitioner চলে petitioner it's Juma Chakraborty's application.
Not I don't believe not the one.
Petitioner approached the court for permission relating to Durga Puja of 2024 since the period has expired. The cause of action which has been invoked in the writ petition has become infructuous. Mr. Ahmed appears on behalf of the state. You are the private respondent. Then an advocate for the private respondent is present. You are again doing this here. Accordingly, WPA 24704 of 2024 is dismissed as infructuous. Next.
My lord, I am for the petitioner led by Mr. Jandharan Chatterjee.
Yes.
My lord, due to the death of the petitioner, the matter has become infructuous, my lord.
To pursue.
My lord, quashing of proceeding, my lord.
Yes, junior, any junior? আগে কেউ অ্যাপিয়ার করেছে দেখি না
Yes, my lord.
আগে দেবাংশু দিন্দা আছে দিন্দা হ্যাজ কাম দিন্দার নামটা দিয়ে দাও The learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that during the pendency of the present and with petition, the petitioner has expired, full stop, as the subject matter of the writ petition related to quashing of the FIR.
Yes, my lord.
Further, pendency as such of the writ petition has become unwarranted. Learned Dakani, in view of the submissions advanced by the petitioner, WPA 24867 of 2024 is dismissed as infractuous. দিনার দেবাংশু দিনার নামটা দিয়ে দেবে ও যখন হয়েছিল অ্যাডভোকেট জেনারেল অ্যাপিয়ার্ড কে হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ মনোজ তো ছিল নেই তো এই লিস্টের মধ্যে ছিল তা পেয়ে যাচ্ছে হাতে যখন দিয়ে দাও না বাবা উকিলকে আগের অর্ডার শিটে নাম আছে দেখছিস দাও 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 এসব গল্প করে লাভ নেই তোমার আমার একই অবস্থা একই মাইনে তাড়াতাড়ি মামলা শেষ করো আমাদের কাজ মামলা শেষ করা ইয়েস ইউ নট দেয়ার কে আছে ইউ কে এটাই কে ছিল আগের বার দেখি না নোবডি ওয়াজ দেয়ার ইউ কাম লানে এর আচ্ছা the rate petition was preferred for posting the order dated 22/9/2024. Twenty-two nine বললাম না হ্যাঁ 22/9/2024 অর্ডার একেবারে কি দেখে কি ও ইমপ্লুন অর্ডার নাই for quashing the impugned letter dated 8/22/2024. আচ্ছা records reflect that there were certain disputes relating to the occupation of bungalows at a resort. Stop. The records of the writ petition reflect that petitioner forwarded his grievance to the that there was a grievance of the petitioner that the documents which were submitted were not sufficient for letting out the bungalows houses And to that effect, Rajarhat Police Station has sent notices to certain individuals. Be that as it may, since there is a lack of persuasion on behalf of the petitioner, and the police authority is, as an abundant precautionary measure, has communicated to the individuals. I am of the view that there is hardly any scope at this belated stage to interfere. If the petitioners are faced with fresh inconveniences, they would take steps in accordance with law. With the aforesaid observation, WPA number 25339 of 2024 is disposed of. Server copies next. Regular নাম দিয়ে non appears করে নাম দিয়ে regularize করে দেবে next.
For the petition.
I'm for the state.
Respondent number.
What have you prayed actually?
Your petitioner is a Group C clerk. Now, my lord, the headmaster, respondent number 9, used to misutilize the school front of midday meal. My lord, I protested. So, my lord, the respondent number 10, even I have a dispute with my wife. Now, respondent number 10 is calling my wife in my school premises and conducting meeting to enhance the maintenance amount. That is, maintenance case is pending. Now, my lord, kindly takes up page number 30. Right, page number 30 is the poster what my respondent number 9 and 10 posted outside the school. Now, my in this way they are resisting me to continue with my service. Now, my even when I denied to pay more maintenance.
What will police do, tell me?
My kindly says, my the complaint, there are cognizable offense made out, police is not taking any
Which is a
step.
complaint?
At page number 13, 43.
43 পর্যন্ত গেছে বাবা।
I was beaten up.
Complaint is against his wife and mother.
And even school authorities are also there. Sunil Kuar Paja 44 kindly
Kindly
says.
page 3.
Wait, you are the respondent.
I am for the teacher in charge of the school.
Any case
And already, mother, 28 November lordship report already been filed.
হ্যাঁ বাস ওইটাতে তো হয়নি তো গো
Kindly give some protection so that
প্রোটেকশনও চাই নাকি?
He is not attending the school till
So they are-
September. I have the attendance
You
register.
file 175(3) before the magistrate.
lordship.
A petitioner is agreeing that in spite of informing the officer in charge of HON'BLE Police Station on or about 21/9/2024 till the date no steps have been taken and the petitioner is unable to attend the school. Earlier, state has submitted a report. Learned advocate for the private respondent and complaints that
Kindly indicate because he has made his wife and mother as also respondent and brother-in-law. I am for 9 and 10.
Learned advocate respondent number 9 and 10 submits that the petitioner under the garb of not attending the school have been raising different issues against you are the teacher in charge.
I am the teacher in charge and the president of the.
Against the teacher in charge and president of the managing committee. So be that as it may, since the information which was furnished by the petitioner before the concerned police station prima facie lacks materials prima facie do not reveal that any case has been registered till date. Petitioner is granted liberty to file an application under section 175(3) before the jurisdictional court. London magistrate will assess and ascertain regarding the genuinity of the allegations and thereafter pass necessary directions as he
Against the mother and wife already filed a.
The other allegations are there. That was prior to that.
Two PS case number charge sheet already been
And
submitted.
that is 498 a case though.
Yes, yes.
And 341 case.
Yes,
That was much prior in 2023. These are 24.
That already been charged.
Chalo. With the aforesaid observation, WPA 25396 of 2024 is disposed of. Server copies. Chalo.
Right, no breach of peace in the meantime, kindly.
Which of these?
By affidavit of service, man.
Affidavit of service file be kept in the record, huh? Yes. She has been subject to offense of rape and has been an amount of auto and the individual. The last of the order reflects you were supposed to submit a status report. This is an order of 30th October 2024. And the last of the report which is available is of 28th of October 2020. Submit a report.
Next.
For orders, I'm keeping the matter.
I am not in this matter.
So who is in this matter? Mr. Shantanu Mitra, Tanuja Bashak, Amartya Pal. কোথায় গেল? Shantanu Mitra is supposed to be over here. He was there in the morning. No. Regular matter. No vacation হতে পারে, আমি বলতে পারবো না। 30th October maybe. Ask him to produce a report. I'm directing. Acha, the earlier order dated 30th October 2024 reflects that that a progress report was a status report was directed to be submitted in connection with Minakha PS case number 403 of 2024. Accordingly, state is directed to submit such report on the on the 1st September 2025 when the writ petition will appear under the heading for orders. ভালো করে দেখো কিন্তু শেষ করতে হবে, বেশি টাইম নেই।
My lord, I am appearing.
ঠিক আছে। Yes.
My lord.
1st September, ওই monthly list of September monthly list for the monthly list of September 2020. Yes, what is the problem?
My lord, I am appearing for the respondent number 5, my lord. The private
Petitioner is not there. Mr. Shahi, you have got to do the case. Huh? What did the petitioner want? Investigation to start.
I complied 41A notice. I am asking petitioner to come before the IO. He is not coming. He has filed the anticipatory bail application. Still pending, my lord.
Still pending. 23 মামলা তো 20 not pending.
As per the report, I have the report. It was handed over to me in the month of October 2024, my lord.
Granted anticipated bail. You have got the report. Give the report. Petitioner approached the court being dissatisfied with investigation of Ecopa police. কি হয়েছে ওরা তো ওদিকে আছে। File misplaced নাকি? ওদিকে দিকে থেকে উঠে গেল কেন? মনে বসো। বসে থাকো এখন উঠো না। কি বললাম? With the progress of Eco Park Police Station, case number 238 of 2023, it is 60 in 2023, 6-10. ঠিক আছে? At the relevant period when the petition was referred, grievance of the petitioner was related to the accused not being dressed, and it was also reflected in the report submitted by the state that warrant of arrest was issued against him and an anticipatory bail application was pending. Mr. Sujan Chatterjee, learned advocate appearing for the private.
Respondent number 5.
Respondent number 5 submits that anticipatory bail has been granted to the respondent number 5, having considered.
Respondent number 5, no, the petitioner.
Okay.
Respondent number 5 is the complainant.
So you are for respondent number 5?
Yes, for the complaint.
Anticipatory bail was granted to the petitioner. ঠিক আছে? Having regard to the change of circumstances and the period of time which has lapsed in the meantime, I am of the opinion that in case the police authority, the charge sheet has been submitted, I believe, no?
My lord, I guess.
Huh? Huh? It's not written over here.
Oh.
23-এর মামলা এত দিয়ে চার্জশিট হয়ে গেছে। I am কি বললাম? Oh, FIR quashing pending. I am of
That is pending.
I am of the view that কি বললাম? Which has, in the meantime, I am of the view that the investigating agency, if not fettered by any direction of a court, would take the investigation to its logical conclusion and submit their report before the jurisdictional court in accordance with law. Chalo, with the aforesaid observations, WPA 26427 of 2024 is disposed of. Reports are submitted, be kept with the record, server copies. Chalo.
Great.
389.
The repetition was preferred. Was preferred as the petitioner was aggrieved by the temporary illegal construction. রেখে দাও প্যান্ডেল হ্যাঁ প্যান্ডেলের illegal to that effect information was submitted before the jurisdictional court and and a civil suit being TS 106 of 2022 was filed. Since the temporary injunction was allowed by the London Civil Judge Junior Division First Court Barrackpur, TS numberটা বললাম হ্যাঁ that if there is violation of, you have got any report? No. Since of any order passed by the learned civil judge, the petitioner would approach the civil court for breach of the said order. Full stop. Police authorities would only ensure that there is no violation of law and order. So with the aforesaid observation, WPA 26495 of 2024 is disposed of. Server copies.
890.
Number the state.
Yes.
890, my lord, I am not pressing this application.
And
Required to be dismissed, my lord.
And advocate appearing for the petitioner do not
Kindly see the cause title is required to be dismissed.
did not
Okay, name the persons have been made party. The officers.
Oh yeah, hello. Intend to press the present with petition. Mr. Shamanta appears on behalf of the state accordingly. WPA 26496 of 2024 is dismissed as not pressed.
I'm grateful.
891.
Oh yeah, yes.
My lord, I'm praying for 1 week accommodation.
No, December. Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner prays for an accommodation. List the writ petition under the heading motion 2 in the monthly of December 2025. দেখি গ্রুপ কোথায় লেখা থাকে বলো তো? হ্যাঁ কোথায় বলো তো? এই 03 মোশন লেখা আছে মানে কি গ্রুপ 3 নাকি? হ্যাঁ কোথায়? কোন জায়গাটা বলো তো? গ্রুপ তুই কোথায় গ্রুপ 8টা দেখতে পাচ্ছি দেখো না? এখানে রেসিপির বানান লিখেছে তারপরে হাইকোর্টে মামলা করতে আসছে কি বলছে learned advocate nobody learned advocate the records of the case reflect that petitioner approached the court as there were disputes relating to the petitioner's parking lot and rumors being spread thereby harassing the petitioner's customers and staff. To that effect, information was furnished to the police authorities, but no steps have been taken, having considered the municipality matter. This very good. Having considered the period of time which has passed since the information was sent to the Commissioner of Police Asansol. I am of the view that if the petitioner is faced with similar inconveniences, he would file a fresh representation, which the Commissioner of Police, through his authorized officer, would consider in accordance with law. As none appears on behalf of the state, ওনার নামটা দিয়ে দেবেন, regularize করে দেবেন. With the aforesaid observation, WPA 271535 of 2024 is disposed of. Server copies. Next. Yes.
Lordship, kindly see the police report, Lordship. On last occasion, the state submitted the police report, Lordship.
Yes. Mr. Shapun Banerjee.
Supplementary
report.
Report দিয়ে দিয়েছে।
Huh? Have you served this upon the state?
Yes, Lordship.
Have you served this supplementary upon the state?
Yes, Lordship, I have served.
This you have served upon the state?
No, Lordship, I have served the private respondents only.
Serve upon the state na হবে কি করে? Supplementary affidavit filed by the petitioner be kept with the record. A copy of the same be served upon Mr. Shapun Banerjee, learned aid, additional government and pleader. Who is Shomen Chatterjee? His junior?
Right now.
Acha. Let the writ petition appear under the heading 4 orders in the monthly of September 2025. Serve in the meantime, madam. Huh?
But for the state respondents, my lord.
Yes.
But pursuant to the direction, my lord, I am filing the press report and
my lord,
the GD 1201, my lord.
My lord, I'm for the petitioner. I'm still receiving threats. Fresh GD has been filed.
Civil dispute, inheritance.
My senior is not present, so kindly fix the matter next set.
Then don't submit anything. Chalo. Report submitted by the state be kept with the record.
GD, fresh GD.
Don't give it, sir. You can't give it like that. You've got to file an affidavit. Reducing this like a magistrate's court. Gallo, learned advocate for the petitioner prays for an accommodation. List the writ petition under the heading 4 orders in the monthly list of November 2020.
Lord, I have filed my lord press report.
Report to?
Yes, my lord, I have filed.
It's recorded report submitted by the state be kept with the record.
895.
For the private respondent, I did by Mr. Shankar Chattopadhyay, frequent accommodation, my lord.
Good.
He phone is left at booking number 26.
Affidavit of opposition file. Affidavit of opposition file.
My lord, I'm not briefed in this matter, I'm only instructed.
4 তারিখ হয়েছে কাদের পাঠায় আমি বুঝতে পারি না তো স্টেট অ্যাপিয়ার করছে না পিটিশনার অ্যাপিয়ার করছে না মিস্টার দিন্দা where is he 4-5 matters of him has been adjourned এটা আবার রোটেট করিয়ে করে আনা কোনো যুক্তি আছে না করে দিয়ে এসব কি আছে সব? কিন্তু একটা রিপোর্ট সাবমিট করলে না করে দিতে পারতাম। আচ্ছা, petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that in spite of informing the police authorities, no steps were taken. Records reflect that last of such representation was made through electronic mail on or about 1st of May 2024. Having considered that the petitioner's grievance is in respect of inaction by the police authorities, I am of the view that the petitioner would approach the learned magistrate under section 175(3) of the BNSS. Learned magistrate would assess and ascertain regarding the genuinity of the allegations and thereafter pass necessary directions as he deems fit and proper. As one appears করে দিয়ে দেবেন আর ওই ভদ্রমহিলা আছে কি রেগুলারাইজ করে দেবেন। Learned advocate for the private respondent is present. Also, in view of the directions passed above, further pendency of the writ petition is unwarranted. Accordingly, WPA 30267 of 2024 is disposed of. Server copies now.
In this matter, Mr. Joydeep Banerjee is appearing, Lordship. Please make it not today, Lordship. Personal inconvenience, he couldn't come to court.
What's you are ready?
For the petitioner, my lord.
Ready?
Not today, my lord.
Not today. তাহলে আর হতো না। আমি আর পারবো না, এখন নভেম্বরে করে দিই।
My lord, then kindly fix a date for hearing, my lord, as if we have
Exchange affidavits?
yes, my lord.
Where are the affidavits? হ্যাঁ বলছে কেউ কিছুই জানে না, মামলাগুলো পড়ে আছে হাইকোর্টে আমার।
The affidavit is served upon me.
হ্যাঁ?
It has been
It
served
is
upon
not available in the records.
Lordship, make it not today, Lordship.
No, not today. Monday, motion one will start. হ্যাঁ, তো একই মামলা বারবার দেখে যাবো নাকি? Learned advocate for the petitioner prays for an accommodation. Learned advocate for the petitioner and the state prays for an accommodation. Petitioner and state prays for an accommodation. Accordingly, he lists the writ petition in the monthly list of November 2025 under the heading. Yeah, another same heading for the motion to yes. नहीं तो रिकॉर्ड नहीं है उकील सब नहीं है साथ ही दिन it is not to not to नहीं record is
But this most probably the petitioners would not proceed.
That is their discussion. What is the matter about? Tell me. I'll dispose of.
But I had to interfere in this in my other capacity. And there was this allegation regarding the police atrocities on an advocate.
My lord, I am appearing for the petitioner, my lord. I want to not press this. It is been
advocate on record also.
I am the advocate on record also, my lord. It is my junior's matter, my lord. I filed it, my lord. Since then, the police has come, my lord, and my lord settled it.
Very good. Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that there has been subsequent change of circumstances. Mr. Dotto O, learned senior government advocate appears on behalf of the state in view of the change of the circumstances. Further pendency of the writ petition is unwarranted. WPA 30988 of 2024 is disposed of. Is dismissed as not pressed for the
Obliged.
Is dismissed as not pressed. পাঁচটা ম্যাটার কি আছে হয়ে যাবে তো yes what is this matter about without having any summons or documents without accompanying any It was the complaint was made.
কি ছিল যেন এটাতে?
Yeah, neighbor, I know what that.
898 টা কি যেন ছিল?
কি was it?
লাস্ট অর্ডার কি ছিল?
কি হলো রিপোর্ট আছে লেডি পুলিশ অফিসার ছিল টিমে
13-1.
lady police officer was there in the team.
May I? Yes, yes. Lady police personnel with prior notice.
Lane advocate acha petitioner approached the court being agree that no lady police personnel
My name also has been given.
no lady police personnel accompanied the raiding team of police, and as such there has been in gross violation of the guideline set out by the Honorable Supreme Court. Gallo State has submitted a report reflects that a lady a police personnel with prior notice had been in what is the name of the lady police officer?
No, Vasudev Mokami is not the lady name.
He bolches. Here ভালো শিখেছে completely civil in nature. I've gone through the contents. Gallo responded now the alleging overaction. Gallo is from the petition alleging.
Nothing of that sort transpires from the report. No, lady police नाम नहीं. But the report says that they had only gone, met with her, had a discussion, thereafter left.
But then why do you submit this type of reports before the High Court, sir? Produce the records before me.
Well, let this be taken back. It's no point.
Now you have a disciplined officer over there. Actually, at Vaguhati present, inspector is a very disciplined officer.
Yes.
In those days, আর দুটো থানা আছে ওদিকে ওই দুটোকে একটু চাপ মারলেই ঠিক হয়ে যাবে বাকিগুলো সব ঠিক হয়ে গেছে আচ্ছা state is directed to comply with the earlier order dated 26 December 2024 passed by a coordinate bench. There is a specific accusation that no lady police personnel accompanied the police force which visited the house of the petitioner at night. A specific report on such aspect be submitted by the inspector in charge, Baguihati Police Station. List the writ petition under the heading for orders in the monthly list of September 2025. You mentioned the matter, I will do it.
Hello.
No, so get it in. Yeah.
900.
In this matter, I believe.
I believe to move this matter in person, my lord. This is my matter, my lord. The allegation against the police constable who took loan, who took money from me, but 10 lakhs for rendering to service during the COVID-19 period. Two members of my family lost service and assured to give to service. And
what are you wanting? FIR?
I lodged FIR 2001. After 1 year, he registered.
The initial report says that he is not traceable. I do not.
Police is not traceable. The police.
Huh?
Police is not traceable. The police.
File a fresh report regarding progress report.
Yes,
petitioner in person appears before this court. Mr. Dotto appears on behalf of the state. He is directed to submit a fresh report before the court regarding the present status and progress of the case. There is a case already there, na?
Yes.
Colvin case number 2022.
My lord.
217 15 September 2022 আচ্ছা লেটস গেল কি বলবো let the petition appear under the heading for orders in the monthly list of September 2025 হ্যাঁ orders বললাম তো তাড়াতাড়ি
For the petitioner, my lord.
yes
For supply of drinking water line, my lord, my existing line was
who is
already
here
working, my lord, there by the
just 1 minute 1 minute 1 minute
water line.
answer Mondol Silaka Bhattacharya
I have to inform.
uh-huh.
My lord, it can be
The matter has been in final
রিপোর্ট ছাড়া না রিপোর্ট ছাড়া কি আনসারটা এখন আসেনি ও আপনি আছেন
891 what I appear.
ও আচ্ছা 901 mine is 901
Mine is 901.
891 হয়ে গেছে
Mine is 90
901
901, my lord.
891 I have incorporated your name
পুরো ডিসপোজ অফ হয়নি এখন একসাথে ফুল রিপোর্ট আনতে বলেছে
why what is your grievance against the police
Kindly come to annexure P2, your lordship.
P2, my lord, my
P2
Page number 2021.
21, my lord. Already,
oh see what
already Kacha water supply line is there, lord.
Paripur police station
Paripur police station respondent number 2 is giving me the is making a Paka water supply line, right? But the respondent, private respondents are disturbing. My lord, I have filed a complaint and annexure P2 before the police station, my lord. My
you have
lord,
a title
I
suit pending for
direct the police to protect the at the time of giving line, my lord, in my water supply in my line, my lord, because my water supply line is there. They are getting presently they are giving me Paka water supply line.
no who is giving municipality where is the municipal permission
Panchayat is already giving their supply, but while maintaining the line, the respondent number 4 and 6 are hooliganism by creating the point that the title suit is pending. But my cause of action is different from the title suit, your lordship.
My lord, this is for only water supply, for my lord. In my line, in my
file lastly on 4th of December you filed this your representation was on 4th of December 2000
You kindly consider the representation. This is my humble
petitioner চলে আসুন appear petitioner is aggrieved by the inaction of the police authorities as a representation dated 4/12/2024 which was addressed to the officer in charge Baripur police station was not considered in view of the passage of time which has passed, I direct the petitioner to submit a fresh representation in continuation of the earlier representation dated 4/12/2024 with the officer in charge Baripur police station. The concerned police station would assess and ascertain regarding the accusation.
Your lordship, one thing, your lordship, annexure P3 is there, and the police officer in charge was already served there. That is in 2025.
P3, that is 2025.
P3
4/12/25.
annexure
Annexure P3, page number 22.
Page number 22.
22 is 4/12/2024 dated.
4/12/25.
Oh, sorry, sir.
আচ্ছা কি বললাম
No.
and thereafter take steps in accordance with law the findings of the police authorities be communicated to the petitioner within a period of 15 days, 15 days of receipt of the fresh representation. Full stop. Citizen appears on behalf of the state, or নামটা দিয়ে দেবেন আর রেগুলারাইজ করে দেবেন with the aforesaid observations. WPA লিখে তো না অ্যাপিয়ার নাম্বারটা দেখে নিতে 415 of 2025 is disposed of server copies of
Under two.
When I appear for the state respondent. I'm attending for the private respondent.
yes petitioner.
Petitioner is not.
There's a report submitted with the close priorities within the given
Two civil suits are already there. Recently, two civil suits are pending. Already
In
there
like-
is direction for a advocate commission has been passed for the inspection of the premises. Millet, if you lordship kindly sees these two orders, Millet.
yes পরে দেখছি Mr. Ganguly, any steps taken, only civil suits.
Several civil suits, Millet.
So police has absolutely no scope. Learned you are for the
Respondent number.
When I agree with my learned.
state has submitted a report which reflects that two civil suits being two civil or one execution and one civil suit.
That is the that is the earlier suit, Millet. Recently, two separate civil suits has been filed.
Wow.
Yes, Millet. This has been filed by the respondent.
Give it done. Two civil suits now. Civil suits being title suit number 53 of 2002. Title execution case number 7 of 2010 has been filed. There are missed cases.
Earlier, there was ex parte decree
And
at the instance of the petitioner.
there were proceedings before the LRTT. Full stop. An ex parte decree was also obtained by the petitioner.
By the petitioner, it was challenged in the miscellaneous case that has now been dismissed. This is the present scenario. Subsequently, Millet, this
আচ্ছা যাই হোক আর কি police authority is inquired on or about 17/1/2025 and found that there was a dispute which was civil in nature, consequent to which police authorities restrained themselves from exercising their powers. Learned advocate for the private respondent has handed over the
copies. There are two separate civil suits.
two separate civil suits which have been referred.
126 has been
আবার কবে হয়েছে 126 এর পুরনো তো I want T30 what is your number?
TS 30 2000.
TS 30 of 2025 and TS 31 of 2025 which are pending before the learned civil judge junior division Kagdip. বাবা কাকদ্বীপের মামলা হ্যাঁ কোনদিনই সলভ হবে না state at the relevant point of time also drew up proceedings under section 126 of the BNSS, having considered that the primary grievance of the petitioner was relating to inaction of the police authorities, particularly the inspector in charge Dholahat police station, and the subject matter involved is also presently being adjudicated by the civil court. I am of the view until and unless specific instructions are received from the civil court, police authority will not be in a position to exercise their powers. Consequently, police authorities would only restrict themselves to the extent that there is no violation of law and order. And in case there are situations where the police authorities feel that the situation may blow out of proportion, they would ensure that they would ensure peace and tranquility. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 1894 of 2025 is disposed of photostat copies of TS 30 of 2025 States or not, state to the private party too. Photostat copies of TA 30 of 2025 and TS 31 of 2025 BKA with the record. Report submitted by the state we also kept with the record.
Can we get a copy of
A copy of the report we handed over and an advocate appearing for the respondent. Parties করে দিন না হ্যাঁ না
903, I'm praying for not to.
not today monthly is of December তুই additional advocate general নেই কেন হ্যাঁ আর 3.5 আছে বাবা বুঝছিল গাজী সাহেব কোথায় গেল আর নট টুডে করে হবে আমার কাছে ডিসেম্বর মান্থ লিস্ট করে দিন অ্যাকোমোডেশন একদিন বারবার নেবো নাকি মোশন 1 সোমবার আমার স্টার্ট করতেই হবে নাহলে সারা জীবন ধরে ঘুরে যাবে লিস্ট একই মামলা ডাক হবে আর ইয়ে হবে হ্যাঁ Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner prays for an accommodation. List the petitioner in the monthly list of December 2025 under the same heading. Put it in.
I'm for the I'm for the private respondent.
You over the state? কোথায় গেল মণিশঙ্কর গান গাইছে নাকি কালকে প্র্যাকটিস নাকি কি আছে
My lord, primarily, my lord, it's a
You are the petitioner?
I am for the petitioner, my lord. My lord, primarily, it's a dispute between the both brothers and sister. I am for the brother, my lord.
Wow.
There are multiple litigations pending, including a partition suit. My lord, what has happened, my lord?
So what do you want the police to do?
My lord, what has happened, my lord? In my premises, my sister forcefully break open the padlock and entered into the house and took over the possession of the entire goods and jewelries, since my daughter's marriage is supposed to be executed on 5th of December, my lord. She has forcefully taken the possession despite the fact that the issue is pending before the civil court.
My lord, I'm for
I have registered a complaint on 6th of July itself, my lord, but no steps have been taken as yet.
6th of July.
My lord, the complaint your lordship would find at page 36.
You go before the London magistrate. I mean, কিছু করতে পারবো না
At least some protection.
Petitioner sold the undivided property.
That's a separate matter.
Solution petitioner is agreed by the fact that in spite of informing the police authorities, no steps have been taken. Petitioner complains of harassment, trespass, and threats.
My lord, jewelries are there lying in their possession, my lord. If daughter's marriage is supposed to
Such information was submitted on 6th of July 2025 to the inspector in charge Belghoria police station. Petitioner would submit another representation to the deputy commissioner of police in charge of Belghoria police station. Would stop in case no steps are taken. Petitioner would approach the jurisdictional magistrate under section 175(3) of the BNSS. Learned magistrate would assess and ascertain regarding the genuinity of the allegation. Thereafter, pass necessary directions as he deems fit and proper. Next, state has submitted a report. Report reflects that TS number 505 of 2013 is pending before the learned.
My lord, there was another title pending between the third party and the private respondent.
What is the number?
That is the title suit 1105 of 2000.
My lord, one title suit filed by them is TS 505 of 2013.
Another?
Another suit, I don't have any suit.
My lord.
Another title suit. Another title suit is also pending as submitted by the private respondent being
1105 of 2024.
TS 1105 of 2024. Police authorities are aware regarding the dispute, which are basically amongst the relations. Having considered the directions passed above,
two FIRs are also pending against the
directions passed above.
498 is pending.
Further pendency of the petition is unwarranted. Accordingly, WPA number 15974 of 2025 is disposed
In
of.
the meantime, the
Report
jewelry is being
submitted-
protected, my lord.
Report submitted by the
Those are lying in the
secretary.
possession of the opposite party.
From 6th of July, you are waiting, sir. By this time, you should have taken action before the court. Absolutely private dispute, you are coming under 226. চলো চলো next কি আছে তাহলে দেখো ডাকো যা আছে ডাকো আমাদের হ্যাঁ ফরওয়ার্ডার্স এ কি আছে দাও 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 দাও
905 ডাকবেন
what is your item number
905 next
905 is not motion 2 দাও 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 হেডিং গুলো পড়ে আসবে না এটা সাপ্লিমেন্টারি কত এই মিস্টার ব্যানার্জি কল মিস্টার ব্যানার্জি ঠিক তো
সাপ্লিমেন্টারি তো সাপ্লিমেন্টারি ওয়ান করে দাও
কোথায় No, Mr. Mr.
We are going to call him.
Mr. Shopon Banerjee. Yes, sir.
Yes, another leave matter is there.
Leave matter.
Leave matter is and the other
is my which one?
একটা minute. Race matters, monthly list matters released. Race whatever is there over here, only the supplementary list I'll take up. Supplementary list I'll take up. Hey, সুমনটাকে দেখো না। বল এটাকে বার করে দেবে তো এই টাইপের এই কথাটা অর্ডারটা বার করো। রেকর্ডে আছে। আছে। আপলোড করে দাও নি? বার করে দেবে।
Apply one.
Yes, Mr.
Myler.
This is a supplementary because this matter is required to be kept pending. I cannot hear out the matter because first point has to be disposed of. First point was regarding the assault inflicted. I have directed the ADG CID to investigate only on the issues relating to the injuries sustained from the date of arrest till he was granted bail. After the inquiry report comes, I will hear out the matter. এইটা পাঠিয়ে দিয়ে সই করে দেবো হ্যাঁ আপলোড করে দিই you will inform the ADG CID or should I give it to the Registrar General? তাহলে এই একটা লাইন অ্যাড করে দিও এখানে অর্ডারে হ্যাঁ ওই জাস্ট ও নিয়ে কি করবে তুমি না কাগজ নিয়ে নাও একটা রেজিস্ট্রার জেনারেল এইখানে লাস্টে এইখানটা লেট সার্চ ইনকোয়ারি লিস্ট দ্য পিটিশন আচ্ছা ওই সেকেন্ড লাস্ট প্যারাগ্রাফ অল পার্টিজ এর আগে লিখে দেবে রেজিস্ট্রার জেনারেল হাইকোর্ট ক্যালকাটা is directed to communicate the is order immediately to the ADG CID ওই নাম দিয়ে করে দেবে হ্যাঁ
Deep brigade, much good.
Matter will appear on
14 days after, that is 29th of August.
Deep brigade. Much good.
You take by the case diary, ওইটা লিখে দাও case diary be returned. আমি আর কি করবো রেখে দেবো case diary be return খালি রিপোর্টটা রেখে দেবে case diary রিপোর্ট নেই case রিপোর্ট এখানে আছে case diary be returned to Mr. Banerjee লিখে নাও ওখানে তুমি করবে নাকি case diary be returned to Mr. Banerjee learned advocate appearing on behalf of the state ঠিক আছে
I'm diplomatic.
এটাতে পুরো কমপ্লিট করে আমাকে অর্ডারটা তো আজই সই করে দেবো হ্যাঁ সুমনকে করে দিতে হবে আজকে সই করে আর রেজিস্ট্রার জেনারেল কাছে পাঠিয়ে দিতে বলো 14 দিন মাত্র সময় 4 দিন কেটে যাবে বুঝতে পারলে আর কি আছে হ্যাঁ ফোরটিও হয়নি তো আসবে কি করে লোকে আর কি আছে how do you'll do the matter
Yes, madam. Mr. Mujumdar is also.
Yes, what is this
My lord, the
postmortem?
postmortem report
Have
been
you
handed
received
over?
the report?
Yes, yes. His diary is also. May I indicate only 2-3 observations are
But
there?
I need to see the postmortem once.
Ah,
Because we have to, my lord, see what the postmortem is. Sir. We have no knowledge about it. Because
don't have to have knowledge.
no.
Next, yes.
May I say? Kindly takes the postmortem report. My lord,
Where is that page number?
page 3. Injuries.
So there are. My lord, these are the.
Just wait. Sir.
Sorry, my lord. Sorry.
Page 3 injuries. Kindly takes point 1 and 2. These are to be noted. These are new things which I have found. My lord, subcutaneous contusion with extravasation of blood, deep muscular layer, size this, horizontally over lower back abdomen, which is just away from the midline, this. Left, my lord, the description is given on deeper incision, retraction of flap contusion, extending the deep layers of muscle over lower back. Deep layers of muscle over lower back. Kindly takes the antemortem. These are antemortem. Then the next one, this is also deep layers of muscle over the lower back. Kindly now takes the diagram. After 3-4 pages, there is a diagram. Has your lordship got the diagram?
Yes.
There are 2 sketches of human body. The lines drawn are the incisions; those were made during the first postmortem. The injury that has been found are the circled portion on the right side. These were not. No incisors were made in this area. No incisors were made on the person in this area, this portion.
But these are antemortem injuries.
Yes, antemortem injury. And there is also a specific finding with regard to this antemortem injury. My lord, kindly takes. I do not think the queries are there.
Page number?
My lord, the queries are the last 2 pages. There were set of questions and answers. Are those forming part of that?
Considering the
last page. My query number 545 of the aims. Has your lordship got it? The queries of answer?
Where is the histopathological report?
That has not come. I only need to show this.
Our query is there.
The query is there. Question number 4. Question number 5. What could be the approximate time of infliction of these injuries? Having occurred within 24 hours before death. During my only submission is that during this 24-hour period, maybe 48-hour period, the person or the deceased was having no relation or in no contact of any police personnel.
Not bothered about, but the investigation, leave aside, police, I'm not bothered about that, sir. But then.
And this is
mentioned in second order.
On. This apparently is on. My lord. And it also kindly takes the answer to query number 3.
I have taken all these, but
surface impact. It might be due to some fall.
No, these are all interpretations, sir. We are not going to enter into interpretations, sir.
But
I better transfer this investigation to CID, sir.
Only thing is,
the whole problem will be solved.
Only thing, if I may say it so, the incisors during the first postmortem were not in the area where this particular injury has been found. It is the lower back portion towards the hip.
No, I understand this. Leave aside this. Number of injuries were not there.
Yes.
And to a layman, there's a gulf of difference in the postmortem between the first postmortem and the second postmortem.
My lord, as far as the decomposition part, I cannot justify.
Whatever it is.
Yes.
What I am not on anything like that, but then it would have been very difficult for the investigating agency.
Yes, to come to a conclusion, definitive conclusion. Yes.
Number one, had the petitioner not approached this court, this investigation would have continued in the manner as it was continuing. I have nothing against the police officers right now, but there was a casual approach of the police authorities. When you are registering a murder case, either you don't register a murder case, say it's an unnatural death case.
Well, the PM was on the basis of an UD case only. Yes, I understand.
Number one. Number two, there was, I would say, a negligence of the police officers also. If I accept your statement to be correct, that the persons took away the dead body at 9 o'clock. Those persons should have been arrested immediately, sir.
So they are the petitioners.
Huh?
They are the petitioners.
Whatever he is there, I'm not bothered about he or she. I'm much more bothered about maybe in an efficient investigation, there have been history of cases where complainants have been accused persons.
Yes. Well, they were circumspect in directly involving the petitioners in this set of circumstances. Photographic evidence, videographic evidence are galore where they have taken the body.
One thing, 24 hours, if that is the statement or before, that was during the period when they were at the
whatever it is, that let it,
if that is
let it go to the homicide section of the CID. Let them investigate.
Well, let an SIT be formed. That was my
SIT.
If this is my prayer, my lord, let an SIT be prepared.
SIT overloaded now. No good officer available. আগেরটা SIT দিয়ে দিয়েছি তো। Ajay Thakur, DIG CID will cyber will investigate, will inquire, not investigate.
In that more photograph.
Huh?
Photographs matter, my lord.
Last matter.
Okay. But with regard to the preliminary observations of the first postmortem regarding those parts, viscera report and histopathological have not yet arrived. That
this will delay the proceedings. Why are you wanting? I'm not doing it today. Think about that. What do you have a defense? Case diary is there. Monday I'll pass the order. I'll just go through the postmortem again.
Yes.
Prima facie, there was a casual approach why this happened actually. From the medical side, from the side of the police authorities.
I cannot justify the observations by the medical officer, but as far as investigation part is concerned, I may beg to differ.
Because 24 hours, they say prior to the death, my lord, he was there in the police station. That is the entire case.
Sir, you are investigating. Who is the complainant? You should not look at him, sir.
I should not. But given the set of circumstances, my lord, they were circumspect. I should say that they were circumspect.
You go through the case diary in the meantime. Monday I'll pass the order on this one.
My lord is keeping the case diary.
No, I'm returning it to you. এটা ফেরত দিয়ে দাও একটু অর্ডারটা নিয়ে নাও
my lord the
report I'm keeping.
My lord, the document I have given has the first part has the chronology of events with date, time, everything.
Nothing original is before me by
no.
Photostat copy. Report submitted aid by the state along with the second postmortem report be kept with the record. Let the Monday হবে না Tuesday. Monday I have a special bench actually.
2 p.m.
2 or 3 p.m. I don't know. I have a special. 3 p.m. হবে না তার আগে. List the writ petition under the heading for orders on 19th. For orders are to be mentioned এই সকালটা পুরো খেয়ে নেবে দেওয়া যাবে. List the writ petition under the heading for orders on 19th করে দাও. পাস করে দেবো এটা. Under the heading for orders উপরে লেখা থাকবে for orders কটা থেকে নেওয়া হবে.
Maybe I have a copy of the postmortem report.
But in the meantime, we have taken 161 statements of various persons, including those
I'll consider that. But then see, if you have taken also statement of thousands of persons, sir.
Regarding the complexity in where the body was taken in the interaction, how
you have said
those are videographic evidences.
I have got no issues. But the medical evidence, if they differ, na,
Yes, yes.
then it will be very difficult to come to a conclusion, even if you pray for discharge of the persons concerned. You understand? Huh?
Yes.
There may be cases where investigation
Medical officer's observation, and I again say that I cannot justify.
that is one of the foundation on which the police authorities proceed. After that, you started proceeding basically.
Yes.
Huh?
No, we after I wrote a written complaint, they were trying to shut it off.
Concentrate karo. No. Yes, yes.
It is your lordship, my lord. But we intend, my lord, to have a
Yes,
program.
Mr. Bandhavai, there is a public interest litigation or no?
Public interest.
Public interest.
Kindly, my lord, let it goes to the public interest. All are public interest because they want to meet it. We intend to have, my lord, public interest litigation. My lord, a program. In order of, my lord, in what he called. Yes, yes, my lord, the cause is no, it's a humanitarian cause, my lord. But the people who lost their lives, my lord, on the occasion of, my lord, the great Calcutta killings, my lord, there's going to be a candle march, my lord, that, my lord, the organization of the petitioner, my lord, is going to organize. But
so what have you come for over here? First,
my lord, for the permission, we have sought for permission, my lord.
Refused.
We wanted from, my lord, College Street, College Square to Dorina Crossing. Tomorrow is a Saturday, my lord. Traffic will not be.
Tomorrow is not Saturday.
Day after tomorrow, I'm sorry, my lord. 16th. 16th, my lord. We intend to have it on the 16th from 4 p.m. to 7 p.m.
Refused.
But we have, my lord, yesterday evening, my lord, we have received an order. It's not technically refusal, my lord, but, my lord, in effect, my lord, refusal, which we intend to introduce by way of a supplementary affidavit. But may I file the supplementary affidavit? They have
got it.
Correct. Actually, I have just affirmed. For one day, 24 hours time will need it. Order passed by 24 hours. I need time to understand what you are written. This is codecraft, man, that we learn from. No. I need 24 hours time. It is a learning. I need.
Where is it?
Now they say that no 3,000. You have to limit it to 300 participants, and not from College Square to Dorina. They say you can have it from College Square to Rani Rashmani Avenue via NC Street, Rafi Ahmed Kidwai Road, SN Banerjee.
ভালো রুট দিয়েছে আবার কি দিয়েছে
আবার কি চাই But nothing is there. No, but
300টা 500 করে দিচ্ছি ব্যাস
3,000 now application
500
but kindly appreciate no kindly no I'll be make it 200 Janmashtami Dorina area but there is no celebration. You don't have any faith on the Lord Krishna. But Janmashtami. But I will be relying upon a decision, my lord, of the Honorable Justice Tirthankar Ghosh, my lord, passed in, my lord, petition filed by this petitioner only.
মোহাম্মদ আলী পার্কে দিয়ে দিয়েছিলাম কিন্তু আগের বার
No, 3,000. I'm relying on 3,000. They are also
3,000 I'll give, but that's a then do it on Sunday. They do it on Sunday.
16th is, my lord.
One thing you've got to appreciate, sir. 16th is a day people will have functions, small sporadic functions in their residences. Huh? You know that. That's a day when may not be like Durga Puja, but people in their home usually celebrate that. And to the 16th, I'm very cautious. 17th, if you want, I can increase it to 1,000.
The unfortunate killings, my lord, that happened on the 16th.
I have whatever it is, sir, but 16th, there will be sporadic. You understand that there's a day of some people celebrate that as festivals.
Yes, we all do, my lord. We all have our.
So that is why I don't want to increase the numbers. If you can want to do it on 16th is something very important to you, do it with 5. If it is even, do it with 500 people. Sir. Or 750.
No, 500. No, do not give it, my lord. 300 is all right. 350. My lord, kindly see. Now I have to. Khola has now have been opened. Khola. And Khola has not. Khola. 7 years. Kindly see. Just bear me. Have they ever? Have they ever did it They have done it anytime from 1947.
46.
Anytime.
The
Now,
massacre.
since
The massacre.
they want to create an ambience before election.
No, not an
No,
ambulance,
this
my
is
lord.
the- no,
It is a
you are,
fact.
they
It is
are
a fact that
instigating.
the great
Oh,
capital
what
city
great
happened.
people? What are the great
It is a
people?
fact, my lord.
No,
that Buravarti did
Then we have to answer
it. Fact, my lord.
Where is the route?
My lord, route is my lord from college.
Let kindly see who are the members of the Sola Hawa. If I read, member is Tapan Dasgupta, ex-MP. Then MP of BJP.
Yes.
Then Professor
Rajya Sabha, he was the president's nominee, my lord, not an MP from BJP.
BJP.
He was the
Then
His Excellency.
Pankaj Kumar Rai, BJP. Sudipto spokesperson. Sudipto Guho. Suvendu Adhikari.
I understand, my lord. These are but the
In the
my lord,
name of Kola.
political statements, my lord.
Yes, yes.
I say, my lord, persons are entitled to have a political affiliation than being a Rohingya, my lord, staying illegally. In the belonging to the great Calcutta persons intending to have the route, my lord, here.
You see Dorina crossing and Rani Rashmani.
I have an alternate proposal.
Dorina crossing and Rani Rashmani is not far away, sir.
Yes, my lord.
How far away is?
I do not. It's political cases, but
He has never gone. He has come from Pakistan. How he will know?
Pakistan.
Dorina,
Well, I know only one Hindustan, the undivided Hindustan as it used to
You
be.
never known that.
Dorina.
You have no.
I know it very well. I know it very well. I come from a family. I come from a family of freedom fighters, my lord. I am not a Pakistani.
Yes, you are a Pakistan.
Dorina crossing and Rani Rashmani road are side by side only.
My lord.
Crossing is where, if you remember, where the doctors did it, that is Dorina crossing.
Yes, sir.
And Rani Rashmani road is the passage over there, which is running towards High Court.
But may we do this instead, my lord? May we culminate, end it at Rani Rashmani, my lord? But if we start at College Square, but we do not intend to have a big stage as we wanted to have it in Dorina, my lord.
You come from where?
From College Square, my lord. The assembly will begin, my lord. We'll start from College Square. If, my lord, any dimension, my lord, as my lord directs, my lord, a very small stage, my lord, a short, my lord.
Where from are you going to come, sir? These route suits you.
College Square to Rani Rashmani Avenue. We have given that, my lord.
Yes, it was College Square.
SN Banerjee.
It was College Square, Central Avenue, Dorina. That was what we wanted.
Rani Rashmani Avenue. We have given that.
That was what we wanted. And the police has suggested.
You come to SN Banerjee Road only. Rani Rash, straight you come.
College, then, my lord, can we do this?
College Square, Rafi Ahmed Kidwai, SN Banerjee. Rani Rashmani.
College Square,
straight.
Central Avenue, Rani Rashmani.
That is jam will be there actually. You come straight. From College Square, you come straight. You land up in Rani Rashmani. Rafi Ahmed Kidwai. That's after that Hill Cinema, that particular. From there, you take a right turn, SN Banerjee Road. You stop at Rani Rashmani, wherever you want to do that southern flank is avenue. Southern flank is always available for everybody.
No problem. And my lord, regarding this stage, let them do it on at least only one place. Not in
southern flank.
Southern stage, my lord, I am saying that not even in Rani Rashmani, not even in Dorina, my lord.
Southern flank, you do it.
College Square, where we start, my lord, we'll have a small stage as the honorable
College Square. College Square, nobody is bothered on that date. Botheration is that this North Calcutta, South Calcutta, every.
Kindly bear with me for a moment, but
Rajiv, southern flank of Rani Rashmani is a whole road. All organizations do that.
No, stage কোথাও করবে না। ওই তোরা স্টেজ কোথাও করবি কি?
ছোট্ট স্টেজ
কোথায় করবি?
কলেজ স্কয়ারে করব তাহলে রাসমণিতে আর করব না।
ঠিক আছে, okay. Because Rani Rashmani, if they want to make a stage, then in that case they have to take the permission from the army.
That I know.
I said that where we start from, we make a small stage there.
চলে আসুন চলে আসুন চলে আসুন চলে আসুন
মানে only মানে an instruction মানে
আর কোনো ইনস্ট্রাকশন আজকে আর হবে না, আমি আর পারবো না, 3:30 কোর্ট হয়ে
হ্যাঁ,
গেছে।
পরের দিন কর এই পাঠান রাখ না, পরের দিন করি আবার সোমবার। মানে let us be hard, let be a hardened part on Monday.
এটা you next time you raise a point of maintainability.
Raising. I'm raising.
You saw no last, have you seen that? I sent it for clarification.
Yes, that day I was there na.
But
Oh, that matter na.
You seen the result?
Pardon?
Have you seen the result?
No.
Assigned to
that bench. Okay, and that I don't know. I am not.
চলে আসুন চলে আসুন। হ্যাঁ
Anyway.
আচ্ছা, supplementary affidavit filed by the petitioner be
But I can challenge that assignment.
That is up to you to.
It will be thoroughly bad. Because no, in that because if the person who is
judicial capacity.
No.
That was in that Sujosha Mukherjee, the judicial officer's case. Justice Shubhro Kamal Mukherjee's order was set aside actually. Anyway,
I've taken the instructions, but the route, we will follow by whatever has been suggested by the honorable court, but only one humble besieging my lord, the numbers, may not be restricted below 1,000,
No,
not for 3,000,
on that day,
kindly keep it. It's a Saturday,
on that
should not be very heavy,
out.
and kindly keep it restricted, to 1,000,
No.
From 3,000, has granted us permission.
500 লোকও নেই, আবার 1000 লোক
My lord has granted us permission previously, this organization only of 3,000, but we are suggesting, kindly, restrict us,
do it on Sunday.
To,
Do it on Sunday.
the unfortunate,
double the amount.
the unfortunate killings, that happened on.
I understand
that. We cannot do it on any other day, that is why, making a very reasonable submission,
difficulty is this, I'm telling you. Already on 16th, he has already obtained an order. For Taratola.
That is on Sunday. That is on Sunday. That is on Sunday.
Why don't you do it sometime else then? Because see, one thing is this, that I wouldn't have ordinary Saturdays, I would have granted.
So, kindly, takes, only that this is the stumbling block, otherwise I would have, bowed down to what is falling from your lordship, kindly takes my application, page 24. It states that like-minded, our society is consisting of doctors such and such. Unfortunate incident on 16th of August 1946 had shaken the entire India. The incident which we call the Great Calcutta Killings, where thousands of innocent lives were killed in the streets of Kolkata. On the anniversary of that horrific incident, we, a collective group of like-minded people, want to conduct a dignified candle march in memory of the victims as per the schedule mentioned below. This is the purpose. Otherwise, I would have.
Purpose is always there, otherwise nobody.
That is the significance, of 16th, Otherwise, I would not have, stood in the way,
Procession not more than 750. If you have a gathering anywhere, that can be 1,000.
I bow down, towards.
No, 1,000 gathering, then they will comments there. Then it cannot
not comments there, sir. At the end. At the if other people come from other sectors, the procession.
Very nice. No, not that beginning, but at the end they will make their stage and that
not stage, sir. They will not make a stage.
No, College Square. I said,
College Square, you are going to start from.
We start, with a very short speech, and thereafter we walk and we disassemble at Rani Rashmoni.
So there you will not have a stage, you said. No?
In Rani Rashmoni, I said, stage not the same dimension as we mentioned, in our application. A very small stage, as been directed by the
stage? Like
at the end,
at the beginning,
Swapon Banerjee or small like
at the end at Rani Rashmoni, will there be any stage?
No, at the end, at the culminating point, we
so very good. You keep some welcome persons over here at Rani Rashmoni. Persons will be receiving the procession. I have got no issues. But the procession should be of dimension 750.
Beginning at College Square, where we intend to have a very small stage,
No, 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 no.
I don't know. College Square, where are you going to do the stage?
But
Where 1,000 people you will accommodate and where will be the stage? No, I've said.
500. But stage size, we had indicated 30 by.
No, where? College Square, you know, I know, everybody knows. College Square, where are you going to? College Square is such a place, sir, where you can't have a stage. If you have a stage, it will be very small, sir.
Very small. I want a very small
But
stage.
where? College Square, there are two gates. Northern side gates at the front facing college. Another Bonkim Chatterjee side 8 gate. Where are you going to start from? You start from some other place, no? Mohammad Ali Park or some. No, ওটা আবার বড়। আর কোন পার্ক আছে ওখানে?
RSM Square বলছি ওখান থেকে।
But the police has only said, my lord, about this, my lord,
No, that
start
I.
from College Square and to.
Subodh Mollik Square, you start?
My lord, may kindly. That
Subodh
instruction
Mollik
I
Square?
do not have, my lord.
Wellington থেকে ওখানে people will be comfortable also.
That instruction, my lord.
Better to start from Salt Lake. You first come from Salt Lake.
Mollik Square will be comfortable. Your decision, sir.
Manan, may I suggest one thing? Very good route, Milord. Let them start from Salt Lake Stadium. Then let them take the
bypass
below that park circle. From there, they will come to this AGC Bose Road. Road, then that side is better. Let them walk. Let them walk to some extent.
You College Square, you can have a stage means it's only 2 chowkis you can accommodate.
But that is what we want.
Nothing more than that.
More than that. Yes, 2
Nothing more than that. Not possible actually. Not possible at all.
যত বড় হোক চান না কত বড় চৌকি হবে চৌকি আর চৌকির ব্যাপার
we intend to start from, my lord, the Vidyasagar, Ishwar Vidyasagar statue, my lord, just opposite to, my lord, the Calcutta University. That is, my lord, where we.
That is where there you can't have big stage. 1,000 people.
Not a big stage.
Are 750,000 people cannot be accommodated over there, sir. I know the ground reality over those areas. There is no possibility, sir. People who come, I allow them. 150, 75 people are allowed over there. You can't have there'll be a problem over there for you, sir.
শেষ কর যেতে হবে বাড়ি যেতে হবে অনেক প্রোগ্রাম আছে
ভালোই জায়গা আছে ওখানে
My lord directs us to end at Rani Rashmuni, my lord. And, my lord, at the beginning, my lord, may kindly indicate the number of persons, my lord, who can attend, my lord, where we will have a very short, my lord, program of maybe, my lord, 10 to 15 minutes, my lord, at College Square. My lord can restrict, my lord, that.
I have no issues, sir. But to accommodate, I say at the 2 points you can have 1,000 people, but the movement will be of 750 people.
No, that would not be possible. 1,000 to 750, it cannot
will not work.
750. 750 is enough.
But then there is no space.
What I was humbly suggesting, my lord.
150, more than 150 in front of Vidyasagar statue. You can't have accommodation more than 150 people.
My lord keeps that restricted, my lord, to 200 people.
My lord, actually, what has happened, they do not know what is Bengal. That is the reason this problem is coming.
No.
Into that.
What is Bengal? They do not know.
You
neither know history or not.
I don't want any untoward incident. After all, human beings are there. I don't want any untoward incident, but I know.
It's a dignified, my lord.
I understand, but then the
candle rally, my lord.
I understand. I don't dispute anybody's intentions also. But the fact remains, the ground reality must be something which is commensurated with human life. You can't have a 750 people gathering where even 150 to 200 people, it's very tough to have. One thing you can do, আর মাঠটা ওখানে কোথায় আছে এদিকে before you can start from Subodh Mollik Square comfortably you can do, sir.
বিদ্যাসাগরের মূর্তি করছে তুই একটু জিজ্ঞেস কর যে মক্কেল যদি না থাকে এরকম মামলা করা যায়
সাড়ে সাত
ইনস্ট্রাকশন না থাকলে তো বলতে পারবো না আমি তো হাঁটবো না দাদা না আমি তো হাঁটবো না আমি হাঁটলে তো বলতাম যে আমি হাঁটবোই না ইনস্ট্রাকশনটা দিতে হবে দাদা
750 people, then in the tramlines you have got to do that, sir. There is no other option. But otherwise, if comfortably you want to do it, start from Subodh Mollik Square, end at Rani Rashmani Road. Everybody can walk.
খোলেনি আকাশ খোলেনি
মানে
চলো এখানে আমরা
মানে
ডিসকাশন
may I
pass the order.
make
He's always
I'm giving
prisoner
that
of
blank.
indecision.
I'm starting the dictation.
I am my lord a creature of instruction, my lord. Learned advocates are not prisoners of indecision.
You are prisoner of
I cannot
indecision.
submit, my lord, beyond the instruction, my lord.
You can't.
That is what my statutory rights, my lord. If I read the Advocates Act, my lord, that is what I know. My lord.
We have not read.
The application.
We are not
But the
educated
application
like
is at
you.
page 24, my lord.
We know that we
Petitioner
not
applied.
educated like you.
Page 24, my lord.
Petitioner applied on 11/8/2025 for organizing.
My lord, may I take your lordship's kind leave, my lord? Mr. Mukherjee is here, my lord. I'll just take your lordship's leave, my lord, for 2 minutes, my lord.
For
Just
procession oblique rally.
কোথায় যাচ্ছিস ফোনে দেখ শুভেন্দুকে ফোন করে জিজ্ঞেস কর
Procession oblique rally. Only procession and rally.
Procession and rally.
On 16th August 2025 between 4 p.m. to 7 p.m. The proposal which was advanced to the Joint Commissioner of Police expressed that the participants would be starting from College Square and culminating at Dorina crossing. The proposed route which was submitted by the applicant was College Square - Dorina crossing via Central Avenue with an expected participant of 3,000 individuals. Full stop. State has responded to the same by by an email dated 13th August 2025. Wherein it was informed that 300 participants 300 participants may be allowed to proceed with the proposed assembly oblique rally. Yes, instruction is there.
I have sought for instructions, my lord. We do not intend to have any stage, my lord.
From College Square to
Rani Rashmani, my lord. We'll have, my lord, a public address once we start, my lord, and we'll disassemble, my lord.
From College Square to Rani Rashmani Avenue.
Instruction chhara bola jabe na.
Stop. So far as the acha. Acha. Having considered that the next paragraph, having considered that the petitioners, that the applicant proposed for 3,000 participants, and the police and the the office of the Joint Commissioner headquarters responding for 300 participants. I am of the opinion that some more participants should be allowed. Some more participants should be allowed in the proposed rally oblique procession. Accordingly, this court is of the opinion that 750 participants be allowed to assemble and proceed with the program with the procession from College Square To Rafi Ahmed 8 Kidwai Road, SN Banerjee Road, and end at Rani Rashmani Avenue. The said procession would commence at 4 p.m. and preferably be over by 6:30 to 7. 6:30 - 7 p.m. করে দিন। On 16th of August 2025, Mr. Bandyopadhyay, learned senior advocate appearing on behalf of the state, has advanced the
southern flank.
Rani Rashmani Avenue bracket southern flank of southern flank দিন ও জানে ওটা। আচ্ছা ওই সাদার্ন ফ্ল্যাঙ্ক করে দিন তাহলে বাসগুলো কমফোর্টেবল হবে ঠিক আছে। আচ্ছা as এটা কলকাতা পুলিশ, ইউ আর অ্যাপিয়ারিং ফর দ্য স্টেট তো নট কলকাতা
State police shop, all. Police to state of everything. ওই একই আছে আমার সাথে।
সবকটা স্টেটেরই your name has been given under the police head.
Huh?
2 to 6.
No. হ্যাঁ
আচ্ছা Mr. Bandyopadhyay, learned senior advocate appearing for the state, has forwarded the following conditions. ওইটা দিয়ে না ওই 1/3 of the road যেটা আমার করা আছে আগে ওইটা দুটো ঢুকিয়ে দেবো। ওই দুটো কন্ডিশন দিয়ে দিয়েছেন তো 1/3 বাকি যা আছে 2015 টাকে করে 750। হ্যাঁ বাকিগুলো যা আছে ঠিক আছে এখানটা আর ওইটা যেটা আছে and Bajaj shall abide by all the holding. Those shall make necessary for security. না the participants in the position shall not hold over. The position shall slowly go to the region of the issue.
বলছি দাঁড়ানো
হ্যাঁ ঠিক আছে ঠিক আছে।
they will strictly follow the terms and conditions which have been given by them.
No, I have my own terms actually.
Oh, but in addition to that, kindly add that on. Very good.
Page 20.
You just check this. I don't think you will be dissatisfied with this.
Or only one indulgence or 1,000 or
এই তো
Mr. Bandyopadhyay has also said এই তো।
Let him go through the conditions.
এগুলো regular
these conditions are all right. They have everything. And they will also, because they in the application they have given certain terms and conditions.
So these are the conditions of the order, sir. This whatever somebody you have said something, he has said something. This is the order of the court, sir.
No, I am saying the terms are which they have given, not I have given.
No, even if the terms which they have given, if I go
Page 25.
there, this has changed. A chair is not there.
All
Stage is not there. I'm omitting.
Anyway, we are reading this terms and along with his
next page. এগুলো এদের এগুলো
25.
এটা ময়ূক মুখার্জির কন্ডিশন। এইটাই দিয়ে দেবেন সব ওইটা খালি 750 করে দিন। মিস্টার ভট্টাচার্য লার্নেড সিনিয়র
your lordship for 1,000.
No, my lord.
We are not even having the program, my lord. No stage, nothing. People will be ambulatory, my lord. People will be ambulatory, my lord, in motion.
My lord, we have
Saturday, my lord.
Saturday evening. People are a lot of
There are
you have not seen
honorable.
You have not seen the Calcutta.
6th of December also. Dorina crossing, my lord, court of the honorable.
You have not seen cases with that.
So there
No,
are
my lord, kindly do not. My lord, we have given
here. This is
your lordship. This all right. 600.
Difficulty is what I've said. Why at the time of starting or ending, whatever you do, let the procession be restricted to 750. You change the people who will work. So some people will be starting. After some time, they will not continue. You understand all this. হাজার লোককে নিয়ে গুনে যাওয়া যায় রাস্তায় নাকি গ্রাউন্ড রিয়ালিটিতে। আর কি বললাম London senior advocate appearing for the petitioner accepts the conditions. Volunteer গুলো একটু দেখে নেবেন হ্যাঁ মোবাইল নাম্বারটা আমার আছে কিনা আছে বাস ঠিক আছে
নাহলে লয়ারকে ধরে
আচ্ছা আচ্ছা in view of the proceed forwarded by the state authority. Accordingly, WPA is disposed of.
Great, grateful. Deeply obliged to your lordship. Supplementary evidence.
Only one.
Yes.
Mr. Mukherjee is here. With regard to the person of the body of the deceased person.
Why are you not cremating of you?
Your lordship,
Yes, please.
may I file a video?
I think
Ah,
I have no instructions on that. I have no instructions.
Please,
Because now the post-mortem has happened.
Post-mortem, transfer of investigation, everything I've expressed my mind. You can't have a better situation now except creating a ruckus over there.
Kindly adds that line. They will accept.
Tuesday I'll do everything. So
Till Tuesday we'll keep that.
just keep that because he will instruct. He will accordingly instruct. If there is anything, court will pass a direction. See, next,
I'll just take instructions.
you do it by Tuesday. I must, you report that these things have been done. If it is not done, then I have got to force.
I understand. Anyways, my lord, now it is post-mortem has come up.
See,
There's a discrepancy now.
Somebody has died. Let him.
Yes, I understand.
Let him sleep in peace, sir.
And-
Whatever the grievances are there, that's being adjudicated in the court. No issues.
We have been taught, my lord, not to leave the court when the court is about to rise unless the judge rises. My lord. We are waiting for your lordship to rise.